And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. We've got Major League Baseball on a Tuesday night. It's the New York Yankees taking on the Minnesota Twins. First pitch coming your way next.
Your Minnesota Twins.
Almost ready to get underway. And on the mound in this one, Simeon Woods Richardson. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
Well, he's been a very dependable starter for his club, and what stands out for me is that left-handed hitters have really struggled batting below 200 against him, and it just tells me they have a hard time tracking the baseball. Maybe it's the release point, maybe it's the motion, but just some way, somehow, they've got to figure out a way to pick it up and try to have some success from the left side.
And that one fouled off. Just missed. Outside with a breaking ball. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Now, this is a story we were paying attention to before the game. We've seen him give up walks in the past, and it's an issue once again early on.
And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. What a season it's been for him. He has supplied a lot of power and that average.
All ones the count.
Woods Richardson, a 6'3" righty. He features a four-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, and he occasionally uses a curve. And that's off the inside edge. And it's 1-1. Grisham gets his lead at first. Nobody out. And there's a foul ball. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Set down on strikes. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective.
No, just excellent location on that inside fastball. Really locked him up. And as a hitter, it's not typically what you're looking for. You're trying to protect away and then in, so you can be a little bit tardy with 2 strikes. Hard to tell if he was fooled or if he thought it would be called a ball, but either way, that's a really nice pitch.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Breaking ball misses down and away.
We got 2 balls, 1 strike.
Man at first, 1 away. And that's outside. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
So here we go again with the walks. It's been a real struggle finding the zone for him in the past. Now, even if they get out of this jam, these walks add pressure and stress to the entire team.
Giancarlo Stanton at the plate. Out to center. Buxton gets there. He's under it. Makes the grab for the second out.
That is it. the second baseman, Jazz.
And time now to check out the
Jr.
New York Yankees lineup. And a big part of it, a guy with a great track record, Paul Goldschmidt.
Well, Boog, there aren't many guys who have a flair for the big moment like he does. I mean, batting over 400 with runners in scoring position. Are you kidding me? I know it's not guaranteed or an automatic, but I hope we get to see him in a close, late-game situation with runners in scoring position and just see, is he truly a machine or not?
Yeah, that's fouled off. Left-hand hitter waits. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. 2 on, 2 outs. Outside with a breaking ball.
Well, lots of pitches thrown in this first inning. It's kind of that nightmare scenario for starting pitching. But you know what? It's still early enough. He can settle in. He can get some length if he just cleans up his mechanics a little bit.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Pulled the string on the changeup.
A lot of adrenaline. We can see it right there. And sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
Back here with my pal Singy. And today on the hill, Carlos Rodon. Chris, it's a little more common these days, but still, he's a strikeout per inning type of guy.
Well, I hear you about the strikeouts. A lot more guys striking out today. But when you consider having the ability to get that strikeout, particularly when you need it, a man on third, less than 2 outs, situations where, yeah, maybe you're not a real high strikeout guy, but just knowing you have the swing and miss stuff in a big spot, I think it's real critical, and he's got it.
Byron Buxton, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Rodon ready. Here comes. And that's off the outside edge. And the count now 2-0. Next offering is fouled back. The 2-1.
Ball.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Batting second.
Now it's the DH, Austin Martin. Hard hit to third. Over to Jazz. There's one. On to first. Double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Luke Keeschel, the next to hit. And first pitch fastball is in for a strike. That one down the line and foul ball. 2 out, space is empty. Got him swinging. Nothing doing here for the Twins. Scoreless after 1. Back in Minnesota, and here's Paul Goldschmidt.
The first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
Woods Richardson back to work. And that gets the inside corner for a strike.
0-1.
And the 0-2. Got him looking. That K is his third of the game.
Fastball inside just freezes the hitter. I don't think he was ready to pull the trigger. A lot of times hitters are looking away, and that one locked him up.
Ryan McMahon, the next to hit, takes ball 1. One down, base is empty.
Hey.
No score here in the second. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Back-to-back strikeouts to start the frame, and that's now 3 in a row.
Yeah, he's really settling in and getting a feel for his pitches, throwing them where he wants to right now. So we'll see how long he can keep this streak going.
Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees. First pitch just misses.
Counts 1-0.
That one fouled off. Next offering is in for a strike.
So far, all we've seen in this at bat are fastballs. Look for him to slow it down right here ahead in the count.
In the air out to center. Pulls up, and that's in there for a knock.
Batting ninth, the catcher.
And here's the catcher, Austin Wells. Swing and a foul out of play. Two gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Here at the top of the second. That one missing inside.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
That's inside. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And that one is inside.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Check on the runner. Caballero back on a dive. Caballero off of first with 2 away. Swings here and blasts one left field. That one is back. Going, gone. His 22nd homer of the year. It's 2-0. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself at bat after at bat. He's that confident. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spit on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
So the lineup flips over. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. Fastball in for a strike. 0-1. Fastball is outside.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
Still in the second, already at 44 pitches, so some concern there. Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. Pareda collects, fires to first. That completes the strikeout, inning over. Another look at the long ball for the Yankees. It's now a 2-0 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. We head to the bottom of the second. Here's the third baseman, Royce Lewis.
He's got pop, which is a little sneaky because he's so comfortable with taking his base hits to the opposite field, but he can jump you if you make a mistake.
Swing and a foul straight back. Not close with that one, and the count is 1-1. And a foul ball.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch, keep the at-bat alive.
And that skips in the dirt. Line drive, base hit right field. So a man on base to start the inning.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
So up next for Minnesota, Matt Wallner. And that one is downstairs, and it's 1-0. There's the strike at the knees. Nobody out, runner at first. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses. Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3.
I'm not sure that was the exact location the pitcher wanted, but it worked. He got the swing and miss, and I'm sure a bit of sigh of relief after seeing that one go through the zone.
Now the left fielder. And there's a strike on the outside corner. 0-1.
The count.
Next offering is outside. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
Brooks Lee, the next twin up to hit. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Right through there for a strike.
1-1.
That's outside.
Outside.
And it's 2-1. Fastball is outside.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Two outs. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Grisham sizing this one up, nabs it, and that ends the inning. One left for Minnesota. They trail it here 2-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the start of the inning. Here comes Aaron Judge. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on base and slugging too. Ball one to Judge.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power. But then if this hitter gets a strike or two on him, he's still very comfortable. And because he has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball, he's a threat deep into the count as well. Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Misses. 2-2.
Just missing off the plate there according to the umpire, and out there on the mound maybe trying to get an explanation. Can't say he's convinced, but it looks like he's accepted it.
3-2 now.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Judge waits. Gets under it and pops it up. Puts it away for the out.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Bellinger.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. Walked his first time. That's in there, and it's 0-1. 1 out, base is empty. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
High drive, deep right field. That one on its way. It's a belly bomb. And they add a run. It's 3-0.
No matter how this outing ends, that pitch is going to haunt him for a while. An 0-2 mistake. That's supposed to be a pitch out of the zone. He left it in the spot that the hitter could do some damage with, and that's exactly what he did.
1 down. Giancarlo Stanton stepping in now for the Yankees. And first offering is fouled off. One out, base is empty, and a run in. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. And that is downstairs. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
The 1-2. Line to left. Fair ball.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Maybe a little out front of the pitch right there, but he squared it up pretty good, and he kept it inside the line. And just a really nice job on the other side by the defense to hold that to a long single.
Man at first, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there, on its way, gone. Home run number 30 on the year. It's 5-zip. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. Oh, Boo, clearly some frustration out there on the mound right now. I mean, that ball was so close to going foul. Would have been a long strike, but instead, batter gets rewarded. Did a nice job of getting to the pitch and hitting it hard enough to get over the fence.
Paul Goldschmidt will climb in. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
Still only 1 out here in the inning. One down, base is empty. That one a little bit high, and it's 1-2. And downstairs.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
That one misses. Counts full, 3-2. Lifted in the air, right field. Wallner. And there's 2 away.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter. And a tough one at that.
2 outs, base is empty. There's Ryan McMahon now. His first at bat was a strikeout. That is upstairs for ball 1. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck left field. Way back there. At the wall, can't make the catch, but I think he brought it back. And that's a 2-out double.
He was all over that one. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Rocco Baldelli out of the dugout now, and he's going to make a change. Simeon Woods Richardson will depart, and the home run really bit him today as he exits on the hook for the loss. New arm coming on after the break.
Now pitching for the
Zebby Matthews will take over
Number
here.
52.
He's averaging more than 1 hit allowed per inning pitched this season, and that's not where you want to be at all. So we'll see how he does here.
So runner at second, 2 down. Now it's the shortstop, Jose Caballero. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. Fastball for a strike. 0-2.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front. So off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. And the lead is now 5-0. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Set for the bottom of the third. Here's the catcher, Johnny Pareda.
Johnny Pareda.
And that drops in for a strike.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger, and perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
Batting ninth, the first baseman.
And now Edouard Julien. Outside low, ball 1.
Whoa, that's down.
Swinging a foul back. That's out of play.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
We got a full count.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way. So credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Here's Byron Buxton. Led off the bottom of the first with a walk. Swing and a ball popped up. Wells drops into the glove, and that'll do it. Down go the Twins in order. It's 5-0. And we're back. Start of the 4th. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. He dives, but he can't make the catch. And that turns the lineup over.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. And first offering is fouled off. Matthews goes 6 feet 5 inches. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a cutter, a changeup, and he occasionally uses a curve. That's off the inside corner. Going to count 1-2. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Wallner makes the grab, 1 away.
The right fielder, number 99, Aaron Judge.
It's Aaron Judge now. 0 for 2 in this one. Oh, he doesn't get the call. 1-0.
1-0.
And a base hit into left field. That'll play. And now 2 aboard.
Now batting, Designated hitter, Cody
Bellinger up to hit. He's already homered in this game. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Wells, the lead runner at second. Judge over at first with one away. Next offering is in for a strike. Two on, one out. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Pretty much textbook pitching for the 3-pitch K right there. Jumped ahead 0-2 on 2 pitches he didn't want to go after at the plate. Then, knowing he's going to be a little more aggressive trying to protect, he expands just out of the zone where he couldn't do anything with it. He gets the strikeout and keeps the pitches thrown to a minimum. Very nice.
Here's Stanton now.
He's been really clutch with runners in scoring position this season, so they'll have to be extra careful in this matchup.
First and second, 2 down. Top half of inning number 4. And the slider just misses. This one in the air, right field. Wallner makes the grab, and that'll do it. Yankees strand a pair as they are unable to add to their 5-0 lead. Bottom of the 4th. Now it's the Twins DH, Austin Martin.
Hitter, Austin Martin.
In for a strike. 0-1.
Well, these Twins just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
And now 1 and 2. Ground ball to the right side. Goldie steps on the bag. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th.
Now batting second baseman Luke Keeschel.
Here's the second baseman, Luke Keeschel.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
This one in the air. McMahon. 2 away now.
Up next for the Twins, the third baseman, Royce.
Here's Royce Lewis. 1 for 1 with a single so far. That's in there. Strike 1.
0-1's the count.
2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Next pitch is outside. Pulls that one foul. Two down, nobody on. Pitch misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Left field, way back there. Gone. He'll circle the bases. His 13th home run of the season, and they're on the board. It's 5-1.
He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrist to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the loft, and gets the home run.
Wallner in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
Foul ball, still 0-2. Ripped towards third. McMahon fires over to first. Inning over. 1 run closer on this solo shot for the Twins. It's now 5-1. You're dialed into the show. Back at Target Field, ready now for the 5th inning. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Matthews back to work. Ball 1, no strikes. Minnesota's bullpen with some action. Bailey Ober warming up for manager Rocco Baldelli. Number 37 getting cranked up as well. Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there, and I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle in, kind of has cutter action, and it just bunches you up to whereas you can't get your hands through and the barrel to it, and not much you can do unless you recognize the spin early and you spit on it.
1 down, base is empty. That one
one
missed.
ball, 1 strike.
Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 5th. Yeah, the 1-2 misses to even the count. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Tosses to first, and they get Goldschmidt for the out.
Up next for the Yankees, the 3rd baseman, Ryan.
2 down, base
McMahon
is empty. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. That one's in there. Strike 1. That's down and in. Two outs. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That's back. On the warning track, it in. Back in Minnesota, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now here is number 60. And the first offering a fastball for a strike.
Well, these Twins need to bring up the quality of their at-bats and specifically their swings. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
And a swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That misses the zone. Ball 2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. And there's a ball. And down on strikes. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. Brooks Lee, the next Twin up to him. Fly to center his first time.
Lee.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Grisham on the move. And he hauls it in, and there's 2 down.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Pareda at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one.
Well, he threw that fastball right by him, gives him a little bit of confidence, but in the back of your mind, you got to think, is he trying to set me up for later in this at-bat?
1-1.
Right through there for a strike. The Twins down by 4. Last half of inning number 5. Next pitch inside, and the count is 2-2. Just off the outside edge. Cut on and miss, struck him out. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Twins retired in short order. They're down here 5-1. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the top of the 6th. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jose Caballero. Close one, doesn't get the call. And that is ball 1. Towards first, and that's just foul. The shortstop takes the ball. To the right side, and that chance handled. Sends it to first, and that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. And now the catcher comes up to him, Austin Wells, and he's already left his mark on this game.
He certainly has, Boog. A 2-run shot in the 2nd inning, and that made an early impact on this game in a big way. And that's a little bit high. Ball 1.
Swings through that one for strike one.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
That catches the top part of the zone, and that is strike two.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Swing and a miss, and he's down on strikes. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
Oh, there he gets the slider in on his hands, and it just eats him up. You know, it's hard to get the bat around on a pitch like that in tight. You just feel like you're crowded on the inside part of the plate. Can't get any extension. That's one he definitely should have laid off of.
Pop foul out of play off to the right.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
Swing and a line drive ripped out into left center field. That'll touch down for a hit. Around first and hustling for second. And he'll pull in there with a stand-up double.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally for most hitters.
Aaron Judge at the plate. 1 for 3. On the corner for a strike. 0-1.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Man on second, 2 down. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. So a 2-out double, but they don't score. 9-1-2 scheduled to hit in the home half of the 6th. It's the Yankees 5 and the Twins 1. Well, we go bottom 6. And now for the Twins, Edouard Julien.
Edouard Julien.
And first offering is fouled off. And that's too high. Got him. And he's up to 8 strikeouts in this one.
The center fielder, number 25.
Here's a big power threat. Byron Buxton. He's a guy who does it all. Misses off the plate, and it's 1-0. And another ball.
Ball 2.
Strike 1.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Next pitch is outside. That one is inside ball 4. And I mean, oh, so close.
It feels to me like his time on the mound is running short, starting to show some signs of fatigue. So we'll see how much longer they let him go. Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
Step off throw to first. Buxton back in there. Martin up for the third time and takes ball one. Foul ball. In the dirt. Buxton, the base runner at first with one out. And that's outside.
Oh, they have had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
Rodon fires. And ball four, two aboard.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound. But, you know, his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this. But he's going to have to buckle down right here.
Fought off foul. Runners at first and second with one gone. Two on, one out. On the ground to third. McMahon over to Jazz. There's one. Double play. They can't seem to break through. Inning over. So they're able to work around a pair of walks in the inning. We're through 6 full. It's the Yankees 5 and the Twins 1. And we're back.
Leading
and now the
Yankees,
DH, Cody Bellinger.
Hitter, Cody Bellinger.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. And ball one. The 1-1 is fouled off. Swings and misses. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of his zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Stanton in the box with one away as he takes ball one. Two balls, no strikes to count. Fastball for a strike. Yeah, the 2-1 hammered but foul. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away.
That's a great take. Tried to get him to chase just outside the zone, but he wouldn't offer.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Out towards left center. 2 down. Two outs, base is empty. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. He's already homered here in this one. That one finds the zone, and that is strike one. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Next offering is in for a strike.
He doesn't seem to like to pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
2 down, nobody on. That one the other way, and that's a fair ball. Makes the turn and heads for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. I'll tell you, when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that, I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way.
So runner at second, 2 down. Here's Paul Goldschmidt, and that is out of play. The other way, he's got it, and that'll end the inning. So they can't do anything with a 2-out double. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Yankees 5 and the Twins 1. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Fernando Cruz.
Now pitching,
and he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Cruz. Leading off.
Now the Minnesota cleanup hitter, Royce Lewis. He went deep back in the 4th. A pretty important swing of the bat in this ball game.
Yeah, Boogie. He didn't waste any time. He jumped all over that pitch and saw it the entire way. You talk about squaring it up. He didn't miss a stitch on the baseball.
Just missed. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Ryan Yarbrough getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Hard ground ball, base knock. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
So up next, Matt Wallner. Swings through that one. 0-1.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
And 2 now as he swings through it.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Lewis aboard here at first with nobody out.
Ball, that's just out.
Next one just misses, and it's 2-2.
Yep.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Clobbered to right field, way back, gone. That one felt good. It's 5-3.
He just sparked this home crowd in a big way. What a swing. so impressive. You have to have such a clear and direct path to the baseball on a split finger, that location inside part of the plate. Did a tremendous job of staying inside of it and keeping that ball fair.
Here's the left fielder, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And there's a foul ball. Cruz measures 6 feet 2 inches, 235 pounds, and he was born in Puerto Rico.
Hey! No balls, 2 strikes.
Nobody on, nobody out. A pair of runs across in the inning. Here, the bottom of the 7th. That's too low. And the count 1-2. Right through there, got him. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
Well, they've had a great plan of attack for him tonight. I mean, finding all the holes in his swing and his approach, just frustrating for him up there. You strike out a guy 3 times in a game, I think that guy's got to go back and really study some video with his hitting coach, figure out how they're beating him, make this adjustment really quick, because word will get around the league in a hurry.
Lead in now, takes ball 1 off the plate. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that's ball 2. Broken bat, and it's popped up. McMahon snags it for the 2nd out.
Up next,
here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Fernando Cruz departs. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher.
Now pitching for the
Camilo
Yankees,
Doval takes over on the mound.
75.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Johnny Pareda will hit next. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
No ball.
Now, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with.
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side. But not before they're able to draw closer with this blast. It's now 5-3. Major League Baseball is on the show. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Number 37.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Ryan McMahon digs in now.
The third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
First pitch misses. Foul ball there. In there. And so now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That's a little bit low. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K.
That was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Caballero stands in now and watches strike one. Action in the pen down there. Bailey Ober warming up for manager Rocco Baldelli. Base is empty, one away, and we're in the top of the eighth. On the ground to the left,
foul.
And it goes just foul. Here's the 0-2. The shortstop takes the ball. Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a slider, and there's two gone.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first two batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
Wells stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Ground ball left side and foul ball. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And he strikes out the side here in the eighth.
Impeccable command in that one. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts. That's electric stuff out there on the mound.
Back at Target Field, leading off, Edouard Julien. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Movement in the Yankees pen. Devin Williams getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Next pitch is outside.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
1 strike.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Next pitch, a slider that misses outside.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there, and boy, umpire didn't give him the call. I bet you if he throws it again, hitter knows he's going to have to swing it.
And that is low for ball 4. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Buxton, the next to hit, takes outside.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
Tying run at the plate. And that one fouled off. Next offering is in for a strike.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
The tying run at the plate. And that's outside. And the count's even at 2. Just misses there.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Booth.
With the tying run at the plate, here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Man, I really like the ability to bounce back right there after not getting a call. He probably should have got it. He didn't let it affect his focus, and he came back with another good pitch to get him swinging.
At the plate, Austin Martin. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. Outside low, and that's ball one.
1-0.
And that one fouled off. Doval checks on first, and he's back in safely. Julien leads off first with one away.
2 balls, 1 strike.
That's a strike across the top of the zone.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
And it remains 2-2. And that's outside.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
Luke Keeschel in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And here's a 3-2. Out to short. Over to second for one. And that's 2.
Got the batter to hit it exactly where he wanted. That textbook 6-4-3 double play, gets out of the jam and back in the dugout.
We go to the 9th, and now the center fielder, Trent Grisham. That one called a strike, and it's 0-1. Some movement in the Twins bullpen. Bailey Ober getting loose out there. A changeup missing, and 1-1. Just missed. Swing and a miss. 2-2 now. And downstairs. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Oh, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the second time he's taken ball 4.
Judge.
So a man at first. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. And first offering is fouled off. And Judge spoils that one. Runner at first with no outs here. Off the mark there. Now 1-2.
This hitter's been seeing good velocity in the at-bat. It's kind of set up for that changeup. He hasn't seen it yet. Looks just like a fastball out of the hand.
And a ball evens the count.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Runner takes off. And it's fouled away. And that one fouled off.
He's mixing his pitches really well. Late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. Let's see if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
And he chases that one. And 2 away now.
Well, I'm not sure what he was waiting on right there. He got the changeup and still late on it. You rarely see that. It almost makes you think that he was trying to set the pitcher up. I mean, if you can't catch up to the off-speed stuff, there's no way you're going to touch a fastball.
Stanton at the plate now. That's ball 1. Drilled out towards left center field. That one's carrying. And it's out of here. Into the home bullpen for a homer. His 21st of the year. It's 7-3. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish. With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
Next to hit, Jazz Chisholm Jr. First pitch doesn't find the zone. That one missed.
2 balls, no strike.
Next offering in there for a strike. Now 2 balls and a strike.
Now just a cement mixer slider right there. It's a great pitch to hit if you can recognize it early and jump on it.
No question about this one. It's out of here. They go back to back. His 2nd home run of the game, and they add on. It's 8-3. That's their 5th homer of the game.
Man, they're all getting into the action. It's starting to feel like a home run derby up here.
We'll do you one better than a tape measure by breaking out the numbers from StatCast. The distance, 450 feet on the dot.
Oh my goodness, and that's one, Boog. You're going to see it making the rounds on social media all night long and all the highlight shows as well. I know I'm going to be watching on a loop. That was absolutely crushed.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Number 37 is done, and as he heads off, we'll step aside for a minute. Back with the new pitcher after this break.
Now pitching for
Bailey
the Twins,
Ober gets handed the rock out of the
number
pen.
17.
And as relievers go, he's not a big strikeout guy. He tries to force weak contact, so command and execution are huge for him.
Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate. Base knock center field. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Right there, he does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
Ryan McMahon stepping in now for the Yankees. 1 for 4 with a double. And first offering is fouled off. Goldie leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Swings through that one for strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
Upstairs.
2 strikes.
That one the other way. Brings it in for the third out. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now 8-3. Back after this on the show. Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the ninth. Number 31.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
3, 4, 5 due up for the home team. Now it's the second baseman, Luke Keeschel. Just missed.
Ball 1, no strikes.
That clips the zone, and it's a ball and a strike.
Big at bat right here. He did the team thing, took until he got a strike. Now he's got to go to work, shorten up that swing a little bit, do whatever it takes to get on base.
Inside, just missed.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. On the ground, right side. Throws to first. 1 up, 1 down.
Now batting, third baseman, Royce.
And next for Minnesota, Royce Lewis. 3 for 3, 2 singles and a homer. Ball 1 there.
Counts 1-0.
And a swing and a miss.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
And strike 2. The Yanks leading by 5. They're the last half of inning number 9. That one not close. And that's ball 2. And there's the ball. Swings through it for the K. Down to the last out for the Twins.
With that kind of velocity and elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Wallner stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. 2 down, nobody on. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. That one pushed foul. And he grounds one to the right side. Foul. And that's just foul. The Twins down to their final strike. Got him! And that's the ball game.
When you hit 5 balls out of the yard, you expect to win. Some teams live and die by the long ball. Today, these 5 homers, they really led them to victory.
8-3 the final in this one. What a win for the Yankees. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. From Target Field in Minneapolis, a great night for baseball ahead on the show. It's the New York Yankees taking on the Minnesota Twins. First pitch coming at you right after the break.
Your Minnesota Twins.
Just about set to go. And today's starter, Simeon Woods Richardson. What do you have on him?
Well, coming into this game, hitters are batting under 250 against this starting pitcher. So it just shows you how effective he's been. He's been able to move his pitches around, add and subtract, change up the look so that hitters don't get too comfortable and start squaring up the baseball. We'll see what he's got in this one.
Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Here is Aaron Judge. Another solid power season. And Judge spoils that one. Judge getting the start in right. Batting second in today's lineup. A former first-round pick back in 2013. Fouled off down the right side.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And that's down and away.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a two-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
Judge waits. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. One away.
Look, he just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
And here comes Bellinger. Just missed. Grisham, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. That one finds the corner. That's strike 1. That's through there for a strike. Now all even up. Next offering misses down and away. Man at first, 1 away. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Oh, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs 1 more out.
They get the force. 3rd out. 1 left for the Yankees. And now the Twins will go to work on offense. We've got no score. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Back in Minnesota. And towing the slab here, Carlos Rodon. What do we have on him?
Well, he's allowing just over 1 base runner per inning, which is really good, especially for a starter, because these hitters get to see you 2, 3, maybe even 4 times in a start. So just shows you how deceptive and how effective his stuff is. We'll see if it's that way in this one.
And here's the veteran outfielder, Byron Buxton. Swing and a high fly ball pulled foul, and that's out of play. Rodon ready. Here comes. Just off the outside edge, and that's ball 1. And there's a strike. The other way, and out number 1 on the grab. And now we take a peek at the Twins
Batting
lineup.
second,
One guy leading the way offensively for this club right now, Luke Keeschel.
Tops on the team in batting average, Boog. A guy who's showing off some excellent bat-to-ball ability when he digs in at the plate. You know, that's useful if your team needs to get an inning going, get a leadoff man on. But it's also incredible to have a guy like that in the lineup because he's a run producer who can drive in runs if you've got guys on base already. So he's a huge piece in this lineup.
Austin Martin in the box now. No balls and a strike. And that drops in for a strike.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Missed with a changeup, and the count is 1-2.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Fights it off. He'll see another. 1 out, base is empty. Gets a piece and stays alive. One down, base is empty. And that one is in the dirt. It's 2-2. In the air, right field. Judge getting an angle on it. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down.
Batting third, the second baseman, Luke.
2 down, base is empty. Luke Keeschel, the next Twin up to hit. There's a strike. 2 outs, base is empty. Next offering is in for a strike. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Outside, and it's 1-2. In the air, right field. Makes the catch, inning over. Scoreless after 1. Top of the second,
Leading
and stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Woods Richardson back to work. That missed by a lot. 1-0. Next offering is fouled back. That one outside, and it's 2-1. That's a little bit low. That's in there, and it's 3-2.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
And here it comes. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Swing and a ball hammered left field. That one carrying, gone way up into the upper deck. He sends it into the second deck. Home run number 30 on the year. It's 1-0. He kept swinging and it paid off.
Well, that was a battle, Boog, and he just kept taking his cuts. Finally squared one up. There was a fastball down the middle. I don't think the hitter recognized the pitch, but once he did, was quick enough to get it in play with some authority. He got that up and out of here.
Paul Goldschmidt now. Outside low, and that is ball one.
No strike.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here at the top of the second. Now 1-1.
1-1.
Check swing, no appeal. Next offering misses. Now 3-1.
These first two hitters really making him work out there. Already 14 pitches this inning.
Hard hit, left field, base hit.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like you did right there.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. In there at the knees. It's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Next offering is foul back. Nobody out. Runner at first. Up the middle. Oh, great stop. There's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
Well, that ball off the bat, ticketed for the outfield and a base hit for the hitter, but just taken away by the diving stop. Nice job.
Now it's going to be Jose Caballero. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively.
Nope.
Just missed. Chases that one upstairs.
The high fastball, particularly for young hitters, can be hard to lay off of because you see it so well at eye level, but it's really hard to catch up and get that top hand to work on time.
Breaking ball misses down and away.
Really good slider. He's up there just hoping that it ends up off the plate away.
McMahon stands at first with one out. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Chris, as we look back at the pitch sequence, he hadn't seen that curveball at all. How tough is it to adjust to something like that with a bunch of break when you haven't had a look at it yet?
Yeah, I mean, you're dialed up for something firm. You never want to take a called third strike as a fastball, so you're going to be a little anxious before you recognize the pitch. And right there, clearly didn't see what was coming.
Here's the power hitting catcher, Austin Wells. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike.
0-1.
That one close, ruled a ball. And it's 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. 1 scores in the inning, coming on this solo home run. It's now 1-0. It's Major League Baseball on the show. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the inning. Now the cleanup hitter for Minnesota, Royce Lewis.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
Out towards right center field. Hauls it in for the out. 1 away.
Batting fifth, the right fielder.
So up next for Minnesota, Matt Wallner. And Singy, we already know he's going to finish the season with a new career high in home runs. First pitch misses. Just missed. And that misses. And now 3-0. And a 4-pitch walk. And that's their first base runner of the game.
It's tough after falling behind a hitter, 2 balls and no strikes, but now at least he gets a fresh start against a new batter. But he needs to get back into the strike zone and start pitching with conviction.
Number 60, batting with 1 down, takes a strike.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Rodon ready. The 0-2 on the way. And delivers outside. That one missed. Rodon sets and deals. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. That one ripped. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily.
Gets it done to drive in the run and tie it back up. Got a good pitch to drive, stayed short with his backpack to the ball and caught it out front, and he stayed long in his follow-through. That's how you split the gap, and that's pretty much a double every time.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Brooks Lee, the next twin up to hit. Swing and a foul out of play. One out, the runner at second, bottom half of inning number 2. Ground ball right side. Takes it to the bag, steps on first, and it's out number 2.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground. Nice ground out.
And here's the catcher, Johnny Pareda.
It's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed. Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
That one finds the zone and a count 1-1. Look out! And it hit him. And now for the Twins, Edouard Julien. That finds the mark on the inside corner. Runners at the corners with 2 outs. And fouled off. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. That misses. 1-2 to count.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Tied up here in the early going. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Grisham trying to get there. He's got it. That is the inning. And the Twins plate 1 on the double. All even now at 1-1. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. New inning getting started. Now here's Trent Grisham.
Fielder, number 12, Trent Grisham.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
0-1's the count.
Way inside, gets out of the way. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Dives and makes the catch. So a great diving catch, and that was only possible because of the route he took to get there, right, Chris?
Yeah, StatCast shows us just how efficient that route to the ball was. In fact, that's about as good as it gets. Pretty much a direct line to it, and perhaps he was a wide receiver in a different life. I don't know, but man, great job to hold on all the way through the dive as well. No fumble caused by the ground.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Cody Bellinger.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. Here comes Cody Bellinger. He's 0 for 1. He swings and crushes one. Deep on its way. Way back there. Gone. It's a belly bomb. Cody Bellinger blasts one out. It's 3-1. 1 pitch, 1 swing, 1 home run.
Yeah, you could say that's efficiency right there. Didn't need much time in the box to make an impact. When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
So 1 out, nobody on. Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, Giancarlo Stanton. First offering, and it just misses.
Ball inside.
2-0 count to a guy with this much pop at the dish. You better expect him to be turning on something. It's going to either get hit hard to the pull side, or the fans better look out in the stands.
Swing and a miss. 2-1 now.
2 ball. One strike.
And that
Ball
one
three.
missing low.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
And there's a strike to Giancarlo Stanton.
Count's full.
Still only one out here in the inning. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And it's ball four. He missed down low.
Pretty good pitch on 3-2, right around the knees, but just no help
Now
from the
back,
umpire.
the second baseman.
And up next for New York,
Chisholm
Jazz
Jr.
Chisholm Jr. He's already homered in this game. That misses the zone. Ball one. Stanton at first, one gone. That one's in there. And the count 1-1.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Swing and a miss at a slider.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move to the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just going to have to tip your cap on that pitch.
That one is absolutely belted. Hits the top of the wall. Stanton around second, heads for third. And he's safe. It's a wall ball double.
Seems like he got exactly
Up
what he
next
was
for the
looking
Yankees,
for right
the
there.
first
That was one of
baseman,
those
Paul
swings that feels like you're swinging an aluminum bat. It jumped off so hard, squared it up, and it went screaming at 108 miles per hour.
Here is Goldschmidt. Golden opportunity right here. And that misses. And it's 1-0. In the air, left field. Gets under it. He makes the grab. Runner tagging from third. The tag, and he's out of the plate. And that's a double play. They limit the damage here.
Always exciting to see a play at the plate. Trying to score with 2 outs, but the tag just gets him in time. And they cut down the run to end the inning.
As we go to the
Warm-up
last
with
of the third.
the center
Stepping in
fielder,
the long ball
Byron.
threat, Byron Buxton. Way outside, and that's ball one.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Next pitch is outside. And a foul ball. There's a swing and a drive. It's gone. He jacks that one out to left. It's 3-2.
He just sent this stadium into a frenzy. They're going nuts. I'm sure there's a big grin on his face right now, Boog. He's probably had some of those that didn't stay fair, but off the bat, it looked like it was going to bend foul. Was able to keep it in there, tucked it nicely, and he gets the jog around the bases. Good for him.
Now a chance for Austin Martin. In the air, left field, down the line, and it stays fair.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something
Now
he can
back,
handle. Just a
second
blue
baseman,
hit behind
Lewis.
third right there, and that's a really tough
Go.
play for a third baseman or shortstop to get to, and the same for the left fielder. So he just found a perfect place to drop that one in right there.
Luke Keeschel now at the plate. And
That's a
ball
ball.
one.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Swing and a miss, and it's 1-1.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Right through there for a strike.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
One-two now. That misses off the outside edge.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And now it's filled up.
So here we go. Base runner at first, could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Base knock, and now a free pass.
Now
This has the
batting,
makings
third
of a big
baseman,
inning if they can get a couple more quality at bats.
Lewis.
First and second, no outs. Here's Royce Lewis.
I'm curious how he decides to attack on the mound. This guy at the plate has been great hitting under pressure this year.
This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. Puts it away for the out. Matt Wallmer
next,
getting
the
ready to
Twins.
hit. The walk
The right
and a
fielder,
run scored
Matt
his first time.
Walner.
On the ground right side. 4, 6,
Out.
3, but he beats it. Good hustle, and the inning continues.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher
Now
to bear
batting,
down, make the
number
pitch,
60.
get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Now the left fielder. Swing and a ball lifted left field. And an automatic double now as it hops the wall and found ground. As a run scores on the play.
The automatic double kind of feels like enjoying cruise control in your car, Bird. You don't need to keep the pedal down as you cruise into second base. Just no worries in the world. You know what? He put a really good swing on that one.
So 2 down, and the batter will be the shortstop, Brooks Lee. Grounded out his first time up. Close, but
that's a
called the ball. And that's ball 1. Well, Chris,
1-0.
through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Ball game is still tied. They can get out of this inning with a tie game.
And that's whipped for a base hit. 1 runs in. Here's the throw. It's offline, and he scores. It's 5-3.
Oh, that's a big at bat coming through in the clutch to drive in a pair. Fastball off the plate a little bit, but a really nice job of going with it. Punched it to the opposite field for that knock.
Now, Johnny Pareda. That's down and in. The lefty to 1-0. Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. And that is that. So 4 runs on 4 hits, no errors, and a runner left on. On to inning number 4. It's the Twins 5 and the Yankees 3. Back at Target Field, on to the 4th. Now the third baseman, Ryan McMahon. McMahon in his 8th season, 30 years old now, and he was a second-round pick back in 2013. Outside with a breaking ball. And it stays fair. Now he'll turn for second. The throw in. And he's got a leadoff double in the 4th.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
And here is Jose Caballero. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. That's in there. Strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a ground ball. Tosses across to first. That's the first out in the top of the 4th.
The catcher, number 28, Austin Wells.
Here's the catcher, Austin Wells. This guy, one of the best defensive catchers going. You talk about framing, the ability to block, catch, and throw. He is at the top of the game. First pitch, and he just misses.
Really good athlete, and many times we talk about, the feet of infielders. This catcher as well, really quick feet. He's able to recognize the pitch, see the trajectory, and get into a spot where he can block those balls and keep them from going to the backstop. Really impressive with the way he frames, the way that he sets it up, because sometimes those pitches are off the plate, but because he sets up and presents it so well, he steals strikes for his pitcher.
Bottom of the zone and a called strike. McMahon over at second, 1 down. Got him looking. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
Just locked him up right there for the second out, and that's an at-bat he's probably going to be thinking about for a little while. Didn't pull the trigger. Not how you want to go down in an RBI spot, so now you got to hope your teammate behind you can pick you up.
Grisham in the box again. Takes a strike. That one almost got him. And a foul ball. So man in scoring position, and now the tying run comes to the plate. Top half of inning number 4. And that's in the dirt. Goes down looking. So they work around to lead off double. On now to the bottom of the 4th. It's the Twins 5 and the Yankees 3. And we're back. And here's the first baseman, Edouard Julien. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play.
Well, these Twins doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. They're hitting everything thrown at them. Their contact rate is in the low 90s. It's like they know what's coming, and that's just pretty ridiculous what they're doing right now. Those numbers are well above the major league average.
Struck him out looking.
Well, just excellent location on that inside fastball. Really locked him up. And as a hitter, it's not typically what you're looking for. You're trying to protect away and then in, so you can be a little bit tardy with 2 strikes. Hard to tell if he was fooled or if he thought it would be called a ball, but either way, that's a really nice pitch.
Buxton at the plate and takes high there. Swung on, belted. Grisham drop step going back. And gone. Another homer. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. And they add to their lead. It's 6-3.
He's playing wiffle ball up there, and that's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. The slight opposite field into the gap, man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
And now the Minnesota designated hitter, Austin Martin. There's a strike.
On the mound, he's got to remember his offense can score a lot. So if he can hit the reset button from here going forward, there's still a chance that his club can win this ball game.
Next pitch is outside. 1 out, base is empty, and a run in. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And that finds the mark on the outside corner. 1-2. Up the middle. Now the throw to first on the run. And it beats him. What a play.
Just an outstanding play going up the middle right there. And the exchange to get the throw off to first just shows you why he's one of the best shortstops around. So smooth yet so quick at the same time. And any slower and those wheels burning down the first baseline are going to turn that into an infield hit.
Keishel stands in here, leaves that one off the inside.
Ball.
The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
As a hitter, you got to learn something from that pitch. He clearly wasn't timed up on the fastball. In a 2-0 count, you have to be ready to do damage.
That one fouled off. 2-2.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
We got full count.
And that one is lifted in the air. And no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. And they'll do it again. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Grinding AB right here. About to see pitch number 10. This one lifted in the air, left field. And the inning is over. Twins get one on this homer. And they've doubled up now. It's 6-3. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. Back in Minnesota, top five, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And leading it off, Aaron Judge. Woods Richardson back to work. Breaking ball through there for a strike.
You know, these Yankees putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. The numbers help tell the story. I mean, they've been sitting fastball, and it's paying off in a big way. So far with 6 hits against that pitch alone.
Swings and misses. That is strike 2.
And that's a great way for a lineup to dominate a game, because if a pitcher can't rely on his fastball to get outs, I mean, that puts a lot of pressure on the rest of his pitches to be effective. Well, that at-bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at-bat.
Here's Cody Bellinger. He's already homered here in this one. And that's in for a strike. That one fouled off. Out towards right center. That's well struck. And that's a home run into the upper deck. He blasts a souvenir into the second deck. His second home run of the game, and they cut into the deficit. It's 6-4. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back. Oh, that one got in the jet stream on a line drive. We saw the numbers on the backs of the jerseys of the outfielders, which is usually bad news, and all of a sudden they're back in this ball game.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Simeon Woods Richardson won't go any further, and this is one he'd like to forget. Back with a new arm after this.
Now pitching for the
new pitcher now, Bailey Ober.
Number
he
17.
pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again.
Ober.
Base is empty, one away, and here is Giancarlo Stanton. And that is out of play. One down, base is empty. Could be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. Throws to second. Not in time. He's got a double.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Chisholm Jr.
One out. Runner at second. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees.
At the ball.
In the dirt. And there's a foul ball.
Great swing and solid contact. Just a little too quick. He's got to stay back a little longer.
Way high.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Minnesota's bullpen with some action. Thomas Hatch appears to be getting loose. Number 37 also getting ready. Man at second. Pitch is in there. That's strike two. And there's a ball. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Stanton, the runner at second with one away. In the air, left field, down the line, and that drops foul. The kick, the 3-2. And ball four, two aboard.
Well, he took his chance at getting him to chase right there, but with first base open, walk not a bad thing. He set up a double play opportunity if he can induce a ground ball.
And Paul Goldschmidt will come up to hit. Bounding ball here, rolls foul.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Swing and a miss. No balls, two strikes.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
And that's downstairs and outside. Runners at first and second with one gone, and we're at the top of the fifth. Next one misses, and the count is even, 2-2.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Two on, one out.
We got a full count.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
Ryan McMahon in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Foul ball, and it remains a full count.
Clearly trying to stay back a little bit longer for that changeup as he fouls that fastball back.
Now here's a flare off the bat. Makes the catch for the second out.
The batter, the third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
And next for New York, Ryan McMahon, 1 for 2. There's a strike.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
Next pitch is outside. 2 outs. A couple of base runners at first and second. That misses. 2-1.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
Not close with that one. And the count is 3-1. And that'll load the bases.
Take your base.
You know, Boog, it's been said these guys are savages in the box.
The batter,
You can see it right there with such tight plate discipline.
2 outs, bases full. Caballero, the next to hit, 0 for 2 in this one. And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
Swing and a miss. Inning over, and it could have been worse.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
Now pitching for
Back
New York.
now to start the bottom of the fifth and
Number
taking
31.
over on the mound, number 31.
Power slider guy, Boog. He throws it hard and gets a lot of late movement, so it's tough to pick up.
Here's the third baseman,
Leading up
Royce
for the
Lewis.
Twins, the third baseman, Royce Lewis.
Fastball for a strike.
Well, these Twins really impressing me with the quality of their bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in, so I'd say mission accomplished.
Curve in the dirt.
Damn.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. And that's outside.
That's a great take. Tried to get him to chase just outside the zone, but he wouldn't offer.
That one down the line, and it goes just foul.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When she elevates, guys aren't touched it. Really good battle right there. That
Now
final
batting,
pitch probably
right
could have
fielder,
gone either way. He was hoping he'd get ball 4. Instead, the umpire rings him up for the backwards K.
Matt Wallner will hit next. Inside.
That's inside.
1-0. Base is empty, 1 away. Last half of inning number 5. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Fernando Cruz getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Oh, really went aggressive in with that slider. Good 2-strike
Now
pitch right
batting,
there.
number
At worst
60.
case scenario, it's weak contact in play. Exactly where he and the catcher wanted it.
Two outs, base is empty. Here's the left fielder. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Ball 1, no strikes.
And that one hit to first. Goldie takes it himself, and the Twins go 1-2-3. Nothing across here this half. We're through 5. It's the Twins 6 and the Yankees 4. Top 6 digging in. Austin Wells.
Number 28.
He
Austin
is at the top of the
Wells.
game in terms of defense at the catching spot. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Leaping, and he brought it back.
Clearly ready to hit right there. First pitch of the inning
Now
hits a
that,
bullet,
the center
and it
field,
just is one of those bad luck ABs.
Grisham.
So digging in, Trent Grisham.
it's so impressive because these guys have to do so much study and preparation for their pitchers, for opposing hitters, and really their #1 job is to guide that staff through a ball game. And so when you also can turn it up offensively and be a force there, that is a win-win, every manager's dream.
Just missed. And as well, lots of pop in that bat. So you combine the slug with really good defense. The Twins holding on to a 2-run lead, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Fought off foul. Upstairs outside, that's ball 4.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
One gone, runner at first. Now it's the right fielder, Aaron Judge. Fastball is outside.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
That catches the outside corner. And the count even 1-1. Slider clips the zone.
Dangerous spot for that slider right there. Didn't seem to quite finish out front and get that sharp break. Tell you what, he doesn't want to throw that pitch again.
Got him looking for the strikeout. Couldn't pull the trigger on a fastball at the knees.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. And the way he's going in this one, we've been waiting for his spot to come around again.
All right, listen, everyone, stop what you're doing right now. This guy's got 2 home runs already. Now he's going for number 3.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Well, I say it's the best pitch in baseball, strike 1. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives you a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
2 outs.
0-1.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
Next offering is fouled back. Grisham, the runner at first with 2 gone. On the ground and foul ball. Breaking ball in there, got him looking. That K is his 3rd of the game. So no runs, no base hits, no errors, and a runner left. 7, 8, 9 due up in the home half of the inning. It's the Twins 6 and the Yankees 4. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the 6th inning. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Brooks Lee. That's a strike. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Misses the zone and he gets him to chase.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Next offering popped in the air, right field. Judge is there, and it's caught for the out.
Up next for the Twins, the catcher, Johnny.
Here's the catcher to hit, Johnny Pareda. And that's way
1-0.
high. Ball one. He is certainly a guy with that blazing fastball, but you might not always know where it's going. So don't dig in, right?
Well, hitters aren't as
1 ball, 1
likely to
strike.
dive out over the plate against a pitcher like this because of the fact that he can be erratic and there's great velocity. Less time to get out of the way.
That one
2 balls, 1
misses,
strike.
and it's 2-1.
And sometimes he can be effectively wild because you're sitting there in the on-deck circle or in the dugout looking in and saying he's all over the place, and then you step into the box, strike one, strike two, and you're an 0-2 count.
Fires across the diamond, and that is out number 2.
Now batting, first baseman, Edward
Julian, the next twin up to hit. Popped in the air, left field, and that is that. Nothing doing here this half. 7th inning coming up. It's the Twins 6 and the Yankees 4.
Now pitching for
Cody
the Twins,
Funderburk gets the ball now.
number 53.
Should be a good first matchup for him
Cody
here. He's been doing a great job against
Funderburk.
right-handed bats so far this season. They've had a lot of trouble squaring him up.
Giancarlo
Leading
Stanton
off
to the
for
plate
Yankees,
now.
The left fielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
Close one, doesn't get the call, and it's 1-0. And a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Up next for the Yankees, the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. That one finds the zone. Strike one. The Yankees looking to rally. With the tying run at the plate, here in the top half of inning number 7. Swing, and that's ripped towards right center. Out of here. Another homer. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. And they tie it up. It's 6-6. Singy, the ball is jumping off his bat.
Yes, it is. Tons of loud contact. Man, it's been impressive.
Well, he put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time, took a direct path to the ball, excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
Here's Paul Goldschmidt, 1 for 3. Sliced hard but foul. And that skips into third. Falling behind 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
He caught it behind his back. Fires to first, and they get the out.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
McMahon.
Tied at 6. Ryan McMahon stepping in now for the Yankees. That clips the corner. And that's
Ball
downstairs. And the count is 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike. Inside, ball 2.
Top of the zone for a called strike.
Full count.
Lined into left center field, and that's going to fall for a hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Up next,
Here comes the manager out of the Twins dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. Cody Funderburk out of the game, and it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm after a quick break.
Now pitching for
Number
the Twins,
37 into the game.
Number 37.
He's making his second appearance of the season. Go ahead run on base. Caballero digs in now. 0 for 3 in this one. And that is in for a strike. And it's 0-1.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
And the 0-1. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Slider got him for strike 3.
Oh, tough night at the dish. Punching out for the 3rd time right there. He just hasn't looked very comfortable at the plate. A little unsure of his timing right now. Not picking up the spin and location of these pitches. He'll have some adjustments to make.
Austin Wells getting ready to hit. Just missed. Just missed. Movement in the bullpen. Michael Tonkin getting ready to go. Cabrera warming up as well. That's a hit. And now first and second with 2 outs. And that moves the go-ahead run to scoring position with 2 gone.
Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great. Really important at bat coming up now.
So up next, Trent Grisham. This to third. They take the force out. They miss a big chance to take the lead here late. But this clutch home run gets us even again. And we're all even now at 6 apiece. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Camilo Doval.
And he's been racking up strikeouts at a high rate this year. Typically at least one an inning, so he'll be tough to get to.
Camilo Doval.
Here's Byron Buxton.
Leading up for the Twins,
you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
Yeah, the pitch is in for a strike. 0-1. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Tim Hill, the lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. Next pitch, a slider that misses outside.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
And now 2 balls and a strike.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
to the left side, but it is well foul. Got him. They keep a big threat off the bases. Huge in a tie game like this. One out. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
And next for Minnesota, Austin Martin. First pitch misses. Doval, a righty that throws with power. 27 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. One down, base is empty. Ground ball up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit.
Now batting, second baseman
Luke Diesel, the next twin up to hit. Just off the inside edge. Swing and a miss.
1-1.
One away. Tie game. Go ahead run stands at first. And that one inside and it hit him. Now the Minnesota cleanup hitter, Royce Lewis.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning-ending double play, Boog.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. One out. The go-ahead run is at second. Line drive down the line, and it's foul. And that's outside. Ball one.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Slider got him for strike three.
Big strikeout there as he works to strand that go-ahead run at second base. But job's not done yet. Got to get that last out before you can exhale and get back into the dugout. It's kind of tough to do with this home crowd applying so much pressure.
Matt Wallner, the next to hit. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And another ball.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Go ahead run at second. Here at the bottom of the seventh. And that one fouled off. Deep breath, he's ready, and he fires. And that one fouled off. That misses the zone, and the count's full.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter. At this point in the ball game, you know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
On the ground to the left, and that's just foul. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And with 2 outs and the count full, the runners will be on the move. Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. Swing and a miss. Strike 3. That one came in at 99.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Ready to begin the 8th. Here comes Aaron Judge.
Leading off.
He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
And the first offering, a fastball for a strike. Action in the pen down there. Carlos Gonzalez, the rookie right-hander, is getting loose. And there's a strike on the outside corner. Here's a chopper to short. Lee whips it to first on the run, and they get the out. Big play there to get the leadoff man.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Cody Bellinger.
Tied at 6. Cody Bellinger stepping in now for the Yankees. Yeah, that's in for a strike. 0-1.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
All tied up, and we're in the top of the 8th. Outside low. Going to count 1-2. Now he breaks as bad as it's put in play. And there are 2 down. And now it's Giancarlo Stanton. Infield shifted to the pull side. And that misses. And that's ball 1. There's a strike.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they had the lead. Into the second deck it goes. Just like that, they move in front. It's 7-6. And their 5th home run of the game.
Some things in this sport are contagious, Boog, and right now for this team, clearly it's the long ball. That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
So 2 away with nobody on. Jazz Chisholm Jr. will hit next. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Now batting, the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
And now the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt. Move to first. And he dives back in safely. Fouled off left side. This one in the air. Keishel brings it in, and that is that. Giancarlo Stanton flexing that big-time power swing. It's now a 7-6 ball game. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Tim Hill.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Now the left fielder.
For the Twins, the left fielder, number 60.
Chopped left side. Zips it across. One gone to the bottom of the 8th.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be smooth. He delivered a good play right there.
And now it's going to be Brooks Lee. Hit in the air, center field. Grisham settles under it. And a couple of quick outs.
Now batting, the catcher, Johnny
Pereda, the next Twin up to hit. Late swing fouled off. Holding on to a 1-run lead here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. That's outside. 1-1. On the ground, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 3 up, 3 down that time. Through 8 full. It's the Yankees 7 and the Twins 6. All set for the start of the inning. And stepping in for the Yankees, Ryan McMahon.
The third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
First offering, and it just misses. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Zebby Matthews, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Number 62, also throwing. The 1-0. And downstairs. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
There are very few counts in today's game where you can just full-on expect a fastball. I mean, even 2-0. Perfect example right there.
Popped up. Julian. 1 down.
Now batting, the shortstop, Jose Caballero.
And up next for New York, Jose Caballero. 0 for 4 with 3 strikeouts, and he's grounded out. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Up and in, 3-0.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
And a fastball in there for a strike at 91. One-run game here in the top of the 9th. Outside, and that is ball 4.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
So a man aboard, Austin Wells now at the plate. And there's a strike.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Throw over to first, and he's back in on a dive. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Next pitch is outside. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Trent Grisham. That's in there. That's strike one. Man on second, 2 down. Lifted in the air down the left side. And that is that. So it's no runs, no hits, no errors, and 1 left on. And 9-1-2 scheduled to lead off the bottom of the ninth. It's the Yankees 7 and the Twins 6. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Devin Williams.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan, more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
And here's the first baseman, Edouard Julien.
The first baseman, Edouard Julien.
Liner, and this could be trouble. And that'll pick off the base of the wall. Safe at second with nobody out, and he represents the tying run.
Well, that at bat had a lot of pressure riding on it, so really great job coming through right there. It's got to feel good. He got a pitch he could drive, but he didn't get too excited like a lot of guys do and pull off the baseball. Really good timing all the way through the swing, and the barrel was so on plane with the ball. Easy drive into the gap for that double. A chance now to even the score and maybe extend this game.
Here's the center fielder, Byron Buxton. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one carrying. Out of here. Ball game. And he's gone yard again. A walk-off win in the bottom of the ninth.
Hitting a walk-off homer is the kind of thing you dream about growing up. You're in the backyard, you're creating the most pressure-packed scenario, and what do? You come through with the big swing. Well, he was living a childhood moment right there. Nice swing of the bat. Nice win.
And a final. From one Twins way in Minneapolis, welcome inside Target Field. Major League Baseball on tap. It's the New York Yankees taking on the Minnesota Twins. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So just about set now. Today's starting pitcher, Simeon Woods Richardson. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
Well, no doubt about it. He's going to have to put together some consistently good performances in order to bring that ERA down. Now, he's got good stuff. He's just got to be able to have confidence, trust it, and really go after hitters, not nibble. Trust that his stuff can have late life and miss barrels of bats.
All right, ready to get underway. And now the center fielder, Trent Grisham. And it's even up. Hit hard but foul off to the left. Another 1-2. And that one almost got him. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. On to first. Got him. One away on the strikeout.
Well, obviously that was nowhere near the strike zone. By the time it got to the plate, people at home watching are thinking, what's he swinging at? But I'll tell you, some of the break guys snap off these days is just devastating. It can be so tough to recognize where a pitch like that's going to end up.
Aaron Judge at the plate. Foul ball there. Woods Richardson goes 6 feet 3 inches. He features a four-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, and he occasionally uses a curve. One down, base is empty. Just missed.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Line drive, caught. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. An offense that knows how to mash, Chris. Lots of power throughout the lineup. They're leading the league in homers right now.
Yeah, and I think when you're facing a team like this, pitchers coming in, they see the stats. They end up trying to nibble, trying to work on the edges, trying to expand the zone. And so I think the key, if these hitters can stay within themselves, obviously they have the ability to hit the ball a long way and score runs quickly. So we'll see how it goes in this one.
Swing and a foul out of play. That clips the inside corner for a strike. It affects the game in so many ways, right? Your ability to come back is usually tied to power. If you can deliver a huge hit with one swing of the bat, it really changes. Well, we'll hold that thought as that's the third out, and we'll end the inning. Yankees nothing. Twins coming to bat. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Back at Target Field and taking the ball for the Yankees, Carlos Rodon.
Well, he's putting together a really nice season on the mound. ERA in the low 3s. Very respectable when you consider guys are looking to do damage. They're not trying to just walk and hit singles. They're trying to hit homers and draw walks and score runs. So when you have a guy that can limit the other team from scoring more than a few runs, that's really tough to beat game in and game out.
Next offering is in for a strike. Stays alive.
Wow, he got away with a mistake right there.
The wind and the pitch. Ball one there.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
Next offering upstairs.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Missed inside with the curve. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Got him. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one.
No, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Austin Martin now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Grisham settles under it and makes the grab. 2 away. Now the lineup for the Twins as constructed by Rocco Baldelli. A guy who's been huge for them over the last month plus, Royce Lewis.
Well, Boog, there aren't many guys who have a flair for the big moment like he does. I mean, batting over 400 with runners in scoring position. Are you kidding me? I know it's not guaranteed or an automatic, but I hope we get to see him in a close late game situation with runners in scoring position and just see, is he truly a machine or not?
Luke Keeschel in the box now as he leaves that one up high. Next pitch in for a strike, and the count 1-1. 2 outs, base is empty. That one missed. That's in there. 2-2. This one in the air center field. Grisham settles under it. And that will end the inning. Scoreless after 1. And we're back. Giancarlo Stanton at the plate.
Giancarlo Stanton.
Woods Richardson back to work. Pitch misses. 1-0. Swing and a miss as he was late. Freddie Ferguson doing the umpiring duties behind the plate in this one.
Yeah, Freddie's a well-respected umpire, Boog. Maybe a little bit more of a pitcher's umpire. He does like the pitch down just below the knees or right about there, but most hitters are pretty good at covering that spot these days.
And misses inside. And a swing and a miss there. Swing and a high fly ball. That's out to center. He's got it. And there's one down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. stands in here, takes ball 1 low. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. He tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
And here's Paul Goldschmidt. Drilled out towards left center field. That's back there. Absolutely hammered it to left center. He sends it into the second deck. His 11th of the year, and they jump out front. It's 1-0. He put a charge into that one.
That was a lightning swing right there, no doubt about it. With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
There's Ryan McMahon now. Ball one low.
Counts 1-0.
2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across here at the top of the second. Next offering is fouled back. In there at the knees. Now he's in a 1-2 hole.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that's down and away.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Whips it to first. Out number 3. The Yanks do get 1 on the solo homer. It's an early 1-0 lead. Major League Baseball is on the show. Back in Minnesota, down to third baseman, Royce Lewis.
Third baseman, Royce Lewis.
That misses, and that is ball 1. And another ball.
No strike.
In the air, center field. Grisham settles under it. And there's 1 away.
Batting fifth, the right fielder, Matt
Wallner, the next twin up to hit. Chris, he's definitely going to finish the year with a new career high in homers. We just don't know how many he's going to hit quite yet. And the 0-1. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. One down, base is empty. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Rodon ready, the 0-2 on the way. High fly ball near the pole. That one is foul.
That was a nice bid right there to try to tie up this ball game. Just couldn't keep it from bending foul. He looked locked in on that swing. Pitcher better be careful with him right now.
Popped in the air, left side. Caballero. Out number 2.
Batting sixth, the left fielder, number 60.
And stepping in, the rookie left fielder. That's down and in.
1-0.
Foul ball. Just off the outside edge. 2 balls and a strike.
Tried to backdoor him with that slider right there, but just missed off the plate. Good pitch, though.
Rodon ready. Here comes. That one fouled hard the other way. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Nothing doing here for the Twins. They trail here 1-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. On to the third inning. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jose Caballero. Outside low, ball one. Strike one.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
The shortstop takes the ball. Next pitch, not close, up high. Hit in the air, left field. Lee on his way over, makes the catch, and there's one away.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Here's the power hitting catcher, Austin Wells. First pitch, and he just misses. Late swing, foul to the left. 1 out, base is empty. He swings and fouls one off. That's to third. Lewis throws to first in time. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the third.
The center fielder, Trent Grisham.
So the batting order turns over. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. He's 0 for 1. In there for strike one.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger, and perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
To the right side, Keishel slings to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. So they go quietly there. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. Yankees 1 and the Twins nothing. Back at target field, set for the bottom of the third, and down the shortstop, Brooks Lee. And ball one.
Ball one, no strike.
And a foul ball. The 1-1. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
2 strikes.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Backed off the plate that time. And down on strikes he goes. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Oh, just a beautiful fastball on the inside corner for that backwards K right there. I think the hitter saw it all the way
coming from that opposite arm angle, so I got to think
That's
he
a
was
ball.
looking away and just got locked up by the hard stuff boring in on his hands.
One down, base is empty. And another ball.
Ball 3.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. (3-1), and he couldn't come up with it. And that's how they get their first base runner of the game.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Edouard Julien getting ready to hit. Swinging a foul straight back. Tying run is at first here in the last half of the third. Next offering is fouled back. And a swing and a miss. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
That was a well-executed slider away for the strikeout right there. First 2 pitches filled up the zone and got him ahead 0-2 in the count. And at that point, you can start expanding the zone as a pitcher. He made him chase and got the quick strikeout.
Here's Byron Buxton. Caught looking his first time up. Fouled off. He was late. Pareda off of first with 2 away. Outside low and 1-1. Breaking ball misses down and away. Fouls one off. 2-2. Next offering misses down and away.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Got him. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. No runs on no hits, no errors, and 1 left on base. 3 innings complete. Yankees 1 and the Twins nothing. And we're back. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge.
Judge
rips that one. Raging back towards the wall. Feeling for the wall as he makes the catch.
Typically not easy to go deep to center field, but he almost did right there and got a little help from the wind, just not enough.
Bellinger up to hit. He popped out to the catcher his first time up. Bellinger, 29 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2013. That one in there across the letters.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
Next offering is downstairs. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. Base is empty, one away. Top half of inning number 4. Battling here as he fouls it away.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Gets a piece and stays alive. One down, base is empty. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Good battle here, about to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Next one is off the plate. 3 balls, 2 strikes. On the ground, right side, Keishel handles, throws to first. That was a strong at bat, even though he couldn't find a way on base. 2 down, base is empty. Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. Not even close there, and it's 1-0. Yeah, that's fouled off. And there's a ball.
1 strike.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And that extends the inning.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. He was a strikeout victim his first time. He was late there. Strike 1.
0-1.
Way upstairs, and the count 1-2.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just to waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Swings and chases a low one there. Pareda gathers, throws to first. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. Bottom 4, now it's the Twins DH, Austin Martin.
Designated hitter, Austin Martin.
And that one is in for a strike at 95. It's 0-1. Ball 1 there. Next offering is down low. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 2-2 on the way. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And that one in the air center field. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in.
The batter, number 15, second baseman, Luke
Keeschel, the next Twin up to hit. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Oh, he doesn't get the call, and that's ball 1. The Twins down by a run. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Just missed. Edge of the zone, called a strike. Now 2-1.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
That one fouled off. 2-2. This one smoked out to left. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. So a man aboard now with one away.
Everything came together for him. And man, I'll tell you, a line drive like that into the gap just feels so good. It's feedback that you had everything on time and in control from start to finish with your swing. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Here's Royce Lewis. Fly to center his first time. Misses outside. Ball 1. Keeschel leads off first with one away. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Throw comes into third. He's safe at third, and the tying run is 90 feet away.
A couple of singles back to back. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
2 on, 1 out. Matt Wallner, the next to hit. He popped out his first time. Little chopper rolls foul.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. That clips the corner.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Got him swinging.
Well, this is where the team aspect really comes into play on the offensive side of the game, right? I mean, missed opportunity to tie it up with the runner at third, 1 out, couldn't put the ball in play. So now it's time to pick him up, and that's where good teams, they go to. They operate on this level of next man up. That mentality is what causes them to win series, get into the postseason. That helps keep the energy and morale high in the dugout.
Number 60 in the box, lays off for ball 1. Corners are occupied with 2 down. And fouled off. That misses the zone, and a count 2-1.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. And a swing and a miss. huge strikeout there.
A lot of adrenaline. We can see it right there. And sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
Back in Minnesota, top five, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And leading it off, Paul Goldschmidt. Woods Richardson back to work. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-1's the count.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing plane.
Got him swinging. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
So when you throw the same pitch back to back, that's how you want to do it. Set him up in the strike zone, then extend a little bit from there and see if you can get him to chase. Nicely done with the slider right there.
McMahon batting for the second time, and that's strike 1.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
Ball.
And 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes the count.
And they'll do it again. One down, base is empty. Tap dances out of the way of that one. On the ground to third. Lewis fires over to first. And the first 2 set down in the top of the 5th.
Shortstop, Jose Caballero.
2 outs, base is empty. And next for New York, Jose Caballero. Flied out his first time. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Wallner puts it away, and that's the 3rd out. And welcome back to the ballpark. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And now for the Twins, Brooks Lee. That one off the mark, and that's ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
That clips a corner. That one misses. 2-1. That one out to right. Judge makes the grab. 1 up, 1 down.
Now batting, the catcher, Johnny.
And now the Twins catcher, Johnny Pareda. He reached out a walk his first time. Fastball for a strike.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Fought off foul. High fly ball out to left field. That's out number 2.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay closed.
The first baseman.
So up next for Minnesota, Edouard Julien went down on strikes his first time through. Oh, he doesn't get the call. 1-0. 2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 1-1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
1 ball.
Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Twins are set down 1-2-3. Still behind by a count of 1-0. Back at Target Field, top of the 6th inning. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells. That one hit to right. Walner on the move. 1 away.
The center fielder, number 12, Trent.
Back to the top of the lineup. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. 0 for 2 in this one. Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1.
0-1's the count.
And he pumps it a strike. Some movement in the Twins bullpen. Number 37 warming up for manager Rocco Baldelli. Ober getting loose as well. 1 down, base is empty. And that one hammered back there. And out of here. His 31st home run of the season. It's 2-0. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch, absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
Comes the manager out of the Twins dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. Simeon Woods Richardson will depart, and they trail as he exits, but he kept them close. A new arm will be on the mound after the break.
Now pitching for
on the mound now for the Twins, Bailey
number
Ober.
17.
He's into the game with the bases empty.
Bailey Ober.
It's Aaron Judge now. And Judge spoils that one. One out, base is empty, and a run in, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Comes up empty.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And that one just missed off the outside edge.
Just missing off the plate there, according to the umpire. And out there on the mound, maybe trying to get an explanation. Can't say he's convinced, but it looks like he's accepted it.
Liner, and that should be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. He really shot that one down the right field line and somehow found a way to keep it from slicing foul. One thing that was great about the approach, his head was down all the way through the pitch, and that's how you do it.
Here's Cody Bellinger. In there at the knees. That's strike 1. One out and a runner at second. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Pareda makes the catch. And there are 2 outs.
Now batting, left fielder Giancarlo Stanton.
Here's Stanton now. 1 for 2. That one outside.
That ball went out.
Ball 1. Judge at second with 2 now. Just
Nope, that's a ball.
missed.
Hey.
That
Ball
misses
3.
the zone, and that's ball
3
3.
balls,
Get ready
1
for
strike.
some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate, runners in scoring position, and a hitter's count.
Line drive, base hit down the line. Here comes the Judge around third. He'll score. The throw into second, and he'll pull into second safely.
Showed some really nice
The batter,
patience in
number
that
13,
at-bat. Worked himself
second
into a
base,
good
Jazz
count. Showed a
Chisholm
willingness to
Jr.
drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
So runner at second, 2 down. He gets the intentional walk here, and now will force at any base with 2 gone.
Now batting, the first baseman,
Paul Goldschmidt will climb in. He launched a solo shot back in the second inning of this one.
Yeah, that was big for these guys early on. Definitely helped them get off onto the right foot.
Out in front and foul to the left side. Yankees up by 3.
Yeah.
Squirts away a little bit.
0-2 is the count. That's a ball.
Squirts away a little bit. The 1-2 stays alive. 2 aboard, 2 outs. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. So 2 runs on 3 hits, including the home run. No errors, but 2 are left stranded. Top of the order due up in the home half of the 6th. Yankees 3 and the Twins nothing. And we're back, bottom of the 6th. And here's the Twins leadoff guy, Byron Buxton. Just
Nope.
missed.
Ball 1.
Movement in the Yankees pen. Camilo
Count
Doval
1-0.
up and throwing. Hill, the lefty, warming up as well. And
That's
another
ball
ball.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at-bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
That one
3
not
balls,
close.
1 strike.
3-1.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
Swing and a
Nope,
ground
that's
ball,
foul.
and it goes just foul. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Down on strikes, looking for the second straight plate appearance.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his third strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
And first offering is fouled off. Just missed.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
That one lifted to left. Stanton sizes this one up, and there's 2 away.
Up next for the Twins, the second baseman.
2 down, base is empty. Now it's the second baseman, Luke Keeschel. That smash towards center. Grisham is there, makes the catch, and that is that. Down go the Twins in order. Still down 3-0. Back in Minnesota, Ryan McMahon steps to the plate.
Ryan McMahon.
That one finds the zone, and that's strike 1. This one popped up right side. Wallner hauls it in, and there's 1 away.
Now batting.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Jose Caballero. Pitch misses there, and that is ball 1. Line drive, lead. 2 away.
The catcher, number 28, Austin Wells.
Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. And that's in there for strike 1. Swing and a pop-up foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. That's inside. Now 1-2.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand. Probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch. So got to stay ready for it.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Inside, just missed. Two down, nobody on. In the air, out towards right center. And that is that. Set for the last half of the 7th. Here's the third baseman, Royce Lewis.
Hitting is all about anticipation, and right now this lineup is struggling with it. Their swings are mistimed, and it's produced a few ugly cuts here and there.
Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And that's his 200th strikeout of the season.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher on the same page right now.
Matt Wallner.
And now the right fielder, Matt Wallner. And that one is inside ball one. Fouled off left side. Base is empty, one away. Here at the bottom of the seventh. Tap foul at the plate. Ripped on the ground to second. Over to Goldie. And that quickly 2 away.
Now batting.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Here's the left fielder, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Out to shallow center. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. Still in total command on the mound with 7 shutout innings. Yankees 3 and the Twins nothing.
Now pitching for the
A new
Twins.
arm into the game. The righty, number 37. He's been so good against lefties. So digging in, Trent Grisham. He's already homered in this game.
Trent Grisham.
And first offering is fouled off. That one ripped. That's back there. And that one is out of here. Another homer. His second home run of the game. It's 4-0. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I could feel that swing from the booth. That's as big as it gets right there. You take advantage of a mistake. That is an ultimate. Here it is. Watch it. I'm going to jog around the bases.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. 1 for 3. That one outside. Ball 1.
You know, these Yankees, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
This one smoked on its way out of here. And they add to the lead. It's 5-0.
Back-to-back jacks, and this club is fired up right now, Boog. I mean, this is the kind of thing where you really start to notice hitters in a lineup feeding off each other, and the collective confidence just continues to grow.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. And first offering is fouled off.
With With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
Oh, 0-2 now. That's inside.
That's inside.
Up the middle, Lee tosses to first, and Bellinger is out.
Now batting, the left fielder, Giancarlo.
Here comes the manager out of the Twins dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. Number 37 gives way, and as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back.
Now pitching for
a new pitcher in the game, Michael Tompkins.
Number 39.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
And here is Giancarlo Stanton.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
First
Ball
offering
one,
misses
no
badly for ball one. Just off the outside edge. Still only one out here in the inning. And another ball. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it can be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at bat turns out.
And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
One strike.
That's ball four. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
Well, that's a really good take right there, and that's just mentally prepared, knowing that if it's not on a tee, you're going to take that pitch because you still have one more strike to work with. Not easy to lay off, but he did an excellent job in that plate appearance.
Chisholm stands in now and watches strike one. Activity in the bullpen. Cody Funderburk up and loosening in the pen. Hatch, the right-hander, loosening up as well. And it's fouled away. Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. You know, when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
And that is out of play. Two outs. Lee. They get the force. That ends the frame. But two round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. And the lead is now 5-0. Back after this on the show. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the eighth, Fernando Cruz.
Now pitching,
and he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Brooks Lee digs in now. Pitch misses outside, and that's ball one. Cruz is what you're looking for in a good reliever. The ball stays in the ballpark. It's so hard to square him up. And the 1-0. That one missed. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Ryan Yarbrough, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. And that one missing low.
Yeah, he stays out of the middle and pitches either at the bottom or at the top on the edges. And because of that, if you do get it in the air, it's usually just a high fly ball. And when it's down in the zone, it's on the ground.
He's so consistent that the manager basically can look at it like he's got 3 outs sitting in his pocket. That shortens the game. Man at first, nobody out. And now for the Twins, Johnny Pareda. He's 0 for 1. Fastball in for a strike, 0-1.
When he takes the mound, you feel like, hey, this inning is wrapped or this ball game is over. He's just that good, and you can see it in opposing hitters as well.
Next offering is in for a strike.
They know when he comes in, pretty much forget about it. Kind of reminds me of Mariano Rivera.
Pitch misses. 1-2 to count. That's a little bit low. Lee gets his lead at first with nobody out. Next one off the plate inside. And now 3-2.
That one called just inside, I think. And on the mound, he's trying to get a little bit of an explanation. Doesn't seem to be too bothered by it, though. But he clearly thought it clipped the corner.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. About to see the 11th pitch of the at-bat here. Foul ball, and it remains a full count.
5 foul balls in a row. I have no idea what that feels like, but you got to love this battle. Just wondering who's going to blink first.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Softly hit to third. McMahon. Off balance feet. There's one. On to Goldschmidt. That's 2.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
The first baseman,
Edouard Julien, the next Twin up to hit. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Counts 1-0. That's ball 2.
The Yankees leading by 5 here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. That missed by a lot. Ball 3. Byron Buxton hitting on deck circle. Swing and a ground ball base hit right field.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
Here's the center fielder, Byron Buxton. 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts. Fastball for a strike. And it's 0-1.
0-1.
High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. Ranging back. Makes the catch on the edge of the track. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. 9th inning coming up. It's the Yankees 5 and the Twins nothing. Back at Target Field, now the third baseman, Ryan McMahon. Tonkin back to work. And that's outside. And that's ball 1. Minnesota's bullpen with some action. Zebby Matthews appears to be getting ready. And I'm sure he's feeling some nerves. This would be his major league debut. Number 62 getting cranked up as well. And that one fouled off. On the ground to third. Oh, great stop. Throws from his knees. On the money. Nice play.
A quick move to his left. Fully extended there in front of the shortstop to make the grab. Up with it. Then a strong, accurate throw across the diamond to complete this highlight play.
And up next for New York, Jose Caballero. 0 for 3 in this one. One down, base is empty. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. And that's off the inside edge. And it's 1-2. Outside. Ripped in the air, left field, and a touchdown for a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Didn't exactly square that one up, but sometimes you don't have to. Pitch was away, so he definitely pulled off it there. Not what you want to do with the pitch in that location, really, but he was able to guide it into the outfield for the knock.
Man at first with 1 gone, and now the catcher comes up to hit. Austin Wells. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
The count.
Man at first, 1 away. Inside corner, and that's called a strike.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Next pitch is downstairs.
His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
Way high there. 2-2. And there's a ball. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Pretty good spot on the outside, but just couldn't quite clip the zone. That's a stone-cold take.
So up next, Trent Grisham. He's provided a couple of memorable moments already today.
Yeah, Boog, 2 impactful home runs, and the second one came in the 8th inning. This guy's swinging a red-hot bat in this one.
And that gets the top of the zone for a strike.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to continue, finish off this hitter.
This one in the dirt. Two on, 1 out. Tried to check his swing there, appeal to third, didn't go. That one hammered, but pulled foul. And it remains 2-2. That's down and in. Runners at first and second with 1 gone here at the top of the 9th. Got him. Breaking ball clips the outside edge.
Tremendous job of bringing that ball back over the plate. He gets just enough of it to get the call. And tell you what, as a hitter, it starts out of the zone. It looks really far away. And for it to catch the outside corner, you just have to tip your cap to the pitcher.
Here is Aaron Judge. He's already homered here in this one. Singy, he's got a history of coming through into big spots. I know I like to talk about, I'm not sure whether clutch actually exists, but you look at the numbers, and this guy always seems to deliver in those spots. And ball 1 to Judge.
Well, I think it's the ability to assess the situation, understanding what the pitcher has, what he's trying to get people out on, and then being able to use the entire field.
That one at the knees for a strike.
If you're a guy that can only hit to one field, then you're really not going to be able to come through in clutch situations because pitchers are going to adjust. But because he's able to use the entire field, that's why he's so successful in these situations.
And a big swing and a miss. When you played, did you play with guys that you thought were clutch, and sort of what were the attributes you said that's what he possesses that allows him to come through?
Well, we always used to joke, you know, guys want to eat steak, and there were some that just had a knack, could understand it. All right,
a swing and a miss, struck him out. That K is his 3rd of the game.
A couple of strikeouts with runners on. Sometimes you got to really bear down, and he did just that. Nice job of getting out of the jam and out of the inning.
Now pitching for
back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the 9th. Number 31.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
And now the Minnesota designated hitter, Austin Martin. 3 flyouts already. He's 0 for 3.
Martin.
Pop foul out of play off to the right. Remember Mark Kotsay was a real good defensive outfielder. Good instincts, not great speed. In the air, right side. And that is a foul ball.
Yeah, and I figured you would get Kotsay into this because you had a free dinner at his house the other night.
That is true. That one misses. Going to count 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Up the middle, Chisholm on the run, sends it over to first, and he gets him. Nicely done.
The batter, number 15, second baseman, Luke
Here's the second baseman, Luke Keeschel. That misses the zone, and it's 1-0. Base is empty, one away here in the last half of inning number 9. Swing and a miss, strike one.
1-1.
Pitch misses there, and a count 2-1.
2-1 the count now. He hasn't seen a fastball yet, but you've got to be ready to hit one because you doubt the pitcher wants this to go to a 3-1 count.
Headed towards the corner. And that's a foul ball. Two now.
Helpful.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field, and that'll fall for a base hit.
Now batting, third baseman, Royce.
Here in the bottom of the 9th, 1 out. Lewis will hit next. Clips the corner. 0-1. Liner caught it second.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can it? I mean, sometimes it gives and sometimes it takes away. He did everything right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show for it.
The Twins down to their final out. Matt Wallner getting ready to hit. That one at triple digits.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
Ball inside.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Keeschel leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. On its way. Solo homer. She crushes that one to right field. He shoots one out to right. His 23rd of the year, and they close the gap. It's 5-2. They needed that one, Singy.
Indeed they did. They've been fighting to get back into this game, and just like that, they're back in it. Well, I'm sure there's a big grin on his face right now, Boog. He's probably had some of those that didn't stay fair, but off the bat, it looked like it was going to bend foul. Was able to keep it in there, tucked it nicely, and he gets the jog around the bases. Good for him.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Number 31 done for the night. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute. So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Devin Williams.
Now
save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
Williams.
So 2 down. Now the left fielder. And that misses. 1-0. Swings through that one for strike one.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Not close with that one, and it's 2-1. Sends it to center, and that's going to do it. That's the ball game.
These hitters had the long ball working for them today. 4 home runs had a lot to do with them coming out on top.
And your final score, 5-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the New York Yankees taking on the Minnesota Twins. First pitch coming your way next. So just about set now. And on the hill in this one, Simeon Woods Richardson.
Well, he's been a real quality starter for his club. And coming into this one, what stands out for me is that right-handed hitters have really struggled, batting below 200 on the year. It seems that they have a hard time picking up his release point and tracking the ball into the zone. So we'll see how right-handers do against him in this one.
Ready to go now? And the batter now, Trent Grisham. That one ripped, but foul. This one ripped, but foul to the right. Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning.
Leading off tonight for the Yankees.
Here comes Aaron Judge. What a season it's been for him. He has supplied a lot of power and that average. Inside, backs him off again. The 1-0. Ripped to third and caught. Here's a look at Aaron Boone's lineup for the Yankees. This has been a good, productive lineup so far this year. Currently ranking among the better teams in terms of total hits and runs per game.
Well, you know, this lineup sees it as very important to put the ball in play, Boog. I mean, this is an age where strikeouts are up so high and guys are swinging and missing, going for the fences. But if you can increase that contact rate, you can be a dangerous club. You get more guys on base, and then all of a sudden, when that big swing comes through, you're plating more runs. So we'll see if this pitcher can get some soft contact.
To second, but way too late. Safe there.
Well, that right there erases the chance at the inning-ending double play. So good job on the bases to move up on the wild pitch. Changes the outlook of the inning in a pretty big way.
This to third. Fair ball. Grisham around third. He will score. The Yankees take the lead. It's an RBI single. 1-0.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Runner on at first with one gone. Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Under the Mendoza line so far this month.
Woods Richardson, 24 years old, and he was drafted in the 8th round back in 2018. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
Righty delivers. Bellinger goes. Throw to second, and he's out.
Usually when you see a team try to steal a base in the early innings, it tells you they want to be aggressive on offense. Try to force the defense to make plays and slow them down. That's exactly what they did right there. So we'll see if that caught stealing changes the offensive approach moving forward.
Two out, space is empty. And a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. And a slider misses down and away.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
To third, and that's foul. Three-two. That one down the line. Lewis throws to first. And they take care of Stanton for the out. That's out number 3. So it's 1 run on 1 base hit, no errors, and no one left on. On to the bottom of the first. Yankees won, and the Twins coming to bat. Back here with my pal Singy. Today's starting pitcher, Carlos Rodon.
Well, this guy's just been filthy out there on the mound. Hitters batting under 200 against him, and they're just having a hard time squaring up anything, doing any type of damage. The only way he hurts himself is if he gives up the free passes and surrenders a rare home run. But outside of that, it's going to be a tough job for the opposing lineup today.
Byron Buxton leading things off and takes a strike. Ball one there.
1 ball, 1 strike. Two, 1.
And that's through there for a strike. And it's 2-2. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Now here is Austin Martin. And first offering is fouled off. Rodon, he gets a lot of swing and miss, and he keeps the ball in the yard. Not to mention the fact, not too many hits either. And now the count is even. Even some of the best guys in the sport are going to give up home runs from time to time, and he's an exception.
Yeah, and even with those home runs, if you're throwing strikes and keeping base runners off the paths, then those home runs are solo shots. But to this point, he hasn't had to worry about it.
Next pitch inside, and the count is 3-1. You look at what the elite guys do. They strike guys out, they limit walks, and they limit the ball going out of the park.
Yeah, all you want is a guy like that. Take the ball every 5th day, go out there, hand it over to the bullpen, perhaps in the 7th inning or later.
That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Rodon ready. Here comes. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
And next for Minnesota, Luke Keeschel. Pitch misses inside. Ball one. And that drops in for a strike.
Looks really sharp at the start of this one. This is how it's going to be today. It's going to be a tough one for this lineup.
On the ground, out to short. Oh, look at the stop. Over to first. In time. Got him. And that'll do it.
This guy's anticipation is off the charts. Don't see many shortstops better than that. Great job to complete the play and end the inning.
And welcome back to the ballpark. And the batter now, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Outside low. And that is ball one. And another ball. Joe McDonald doing the home plate duties here.
Well, Joe's an interesting one. I'm always trying to figure out what exactly his zone is. It feels like it kind of moves around from game to game, sometimes inning to inning.
That one misses. 3 balls, no strikes.
I got 3-0.
Yeah, I think that's fair. I don't think he's ever way off with his balls and strikes, but yeah, I don't think it's easy to define what his zone is, like you said. Hit hard, but foul off to the left. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. The hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Paul Goldschmidt now. That pitch in for a strike. 0-1. Throw to first, but it's wide of the bag and gets away. Not in time. He's safe.
Boog, you got to move your feet as footwork is so important on those pickoff throws over to first, and can be a little easy to get twisted up and throw across your body, and he didn't have much of a lead over there at all, so I doubt he was trying to do anything more than just keep him honest, which makes that error hurt even more.
Line drive, hauls it in, and there's one away.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Pickoff move to second, and he's back in there. That one missed.
This hitter loves attacking the first pitch, so not giving him something to hit is a good move.
Center field. Buxton sizing this one up. And puts the squeeze on that one. 2 down. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jose Caballero, singing he's never finished the season with more stolen bases in his entire career. First pitch misses. The shortstop takes a ball. And that one missing low. Austin Wells waiting to hit for the Yankees. Chisholm at second with 2 down. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
That just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and the guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
And next for New York, Austin Wells.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Out to short, Lee. Whips it across, and that is the inning. So they strand a pair. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. Yankees 1 and the Twins nothing. And we're back. Bottom of the second. Here's the third baseman, Royce Lewis. Foul ball there.
Ball, that's inside.
As a veteran out there on the bump, you're trying to establish both edges of the plate. Right here, he's working inside.
Misses outside, and that's ball 2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Just off the outside part of the plate.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Three and 2. Payoff pitch. Right side. And that one handled. A flip to the pitcher covering. He didn't make things easy for him there, but they still get the out.
The right fielder, Matt Wallner.
Now it's the right fielder, Matt Wallner. He set a new career high in home runs this year. And Singy, he's just trying to set the bar as high as possible now. First pitch doesn't find the zone. 1 out, base is empty. And that misses. And now 2-0. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Gotta love the resiliency he showed in that at-bat, battling with 2 strikes. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at-bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
1 down. And stepping in, the rookie left fielder. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Next offering is fouled back.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
That one finds the zone, and it's 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Man at first, one away. That's to third. McMahon. Off balance feed. There's one. And that's two. One hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. And on down to the top of the third. Yankees 1 and the Twins nothing. Back in Minnesota, and now the center fielder, Trent Grisham.
Trent Grisham.
Woods Richardson back to work. Bounce to the right side, but it kicks foul. Next offering is fouled back. Oh, 0-2 now. Good job to fight that one off. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a two-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well. So much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike if he swings or not.
Strike three called and a slider at the knees. Aaron Judge at the plate. 0 for 1 so far. This guy makes great contact. One of the best in the game at putting bat on ball.
He's got such quick hands, and he's gaining pitch recognition. That keeps him square to the plate, and there's a good chance that his bat stays in the zone a long time, and that produces solid contact consistently.
Outside corner, there's a strike. That pitch just misses the inside corner. Now 2-2.
That one called just inside, I think, and on the mound, he's trying to get a little bit of an explanation. Doesn't seem to be too bothered by it, though, but he clearly thought it clipped the corner.
This one popped up. Lewis hauls it in for the out.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
2 outs, base is empty. Here comes Cody Bellinger.
RBI single his last time up.
That pitch gets the corner, and that is strike one. He swings and fouls one off. And takes low for ball one.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. And delivers outside.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
In the air, left field. Brings it in. And that is that. Back at target field, bottom of the inning. And now for the Twins, Brooks Lee. The shortstop takes the ball.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
That misses. 2-0.
2-0.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. His 16th homer of the year, and it ties it up. It's 1-1.
A breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the front shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanically. He deserves that home run.
And now the Twins catcher, Johnny Pareda. And he hits a ground ball right side, boots it, gets off a throw, and they get him. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they clean things up for the out.
Well, we talk about how the ball is coming out of the pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
Edouard Julien in the box now. No balls and a strike.
One ball, one strike.
One out, base is empty, and a run in here in the last half of the third. That's in there. 1-2.
One ball, two strikes.
And down on strikes. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. No messing around with the pitch calling in that sequence right there. 4 pitches, all fastballs.
Yeah, and that makes me think that was the plan before the at-bat even started. If you think you can simply just beat a guy with only your fastball, why throw him anything else until he shows you he can handle it?
Here's Byron Buxton. Led off the game with a strikeout. That one's in there. Strike one. Just missed.
One ball, one strike.
Close, but called a ball. 2-1. There's a swing and a miss.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
A rope into right, and that should be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. He's there. It's a 2-out double.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Austin Martin, the next Twin up to hit. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. That one's in there. 0-1. And it's second. In the air, out towards left center. He's got it, and the inning is over. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. On to inning number 4. All tied 1-1. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now it's Giancarlo Stanton. And that's outside.
You know, these Yankees doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way. And I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there. And that might be the best news yet for this offense.
1-1.
That one fouled off. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's the first out.
That was a tough slider right there. He couldn't get a piece of it just to try to keep the at-bat alive. And hitters will tell you that slider, when a guy's able to really tunnel the pitch where it looks like a fastball and then late has a really good bite, so tough to lay off of because you've made the decision you don't want to get beat by a fastball, and then you swing and you miss, and you go back to the dugout shaking your head.
Chisholm takes a ball as he stands in for the second time.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Two balls, no strikes.
And there's a strike.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
And look out. That one gets him. The second man he's plunked in this one.
Up next for the Yankees,
now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate. He's 0 for 1. Goldie, over 1,000 runs batted in his career. He joined the team as a free agent. And that's ball 1. And that one misses up and in. Now 2-0.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
The throw to third, in there safely.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Just found a way to slap that ball down the third baseline. That's really excellent bat control, and it kind of goes back to all those drills you see hitters do off the tee where it's placed in different spots. That was just nice.
And here is Ryan McMahon right through there for a strike.
0-1.
On the ground, could be 2. Glove flip to second, and that's 2.
Well, the second baseman made that one look easy. Great feed to the shortstop. Shortstop completes the play. They get out of a jam, and they end the inning.
And we're back. John Sciambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Luke Keeschel. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
Next offering is in for a strike.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
And a swing and a miss. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on
Now
the bump today.
We'll take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Here's Royce Lewis. And that's
Yep,
outside.
that ball went out.
Here's a 1-1. And there's a foul ball. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. All tied up. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. And a swing and a miss. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
Just a mid-90s challenge fastball right there. Not much to it. And I'm sure he'd love another swing at it because it was in a very hittable location. Those are the swings where you can sometimes start to question yourself as a hitter and say, how did I miss that? But, you know, it happens.
And now the right fielder, Matt Wallner. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And first offering is fouled off. And that's downstairs and outside.
Nope, outside.
That one is absolutely belted. Way back there. Into the bullpen and gone. His 23rd of the year, and they jump ahead in the 4th. It's 2-1.
That's a fun way to take the lead. Just hit one out of the park. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spent on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
Here's the left fielder. Just missed.
Just out.
So 2 balls and no strikes. Rodon maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, pitchers, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. Another one. Back-to-back homers. His first homer of the year, and they add a run. It's 3-1.
back-to-back homers, always a special feeling at the ballpark, especially if it's your team that does it and those guys get to slap hands at home plate. This is the kind of thing that can really fire up a ball club.
Base is empty with 2 away. Stepping in, Brooks Lee. That one finds the zone. Strike one. Well, he's been good for the most part. Is it going to take someone going out to the mound to maybe refocus him a bit?
Well, partner, every pitcher's a little different. I liken it to you. Sometimes you come in and you're not as focused, and I kind of do what it takes to get you on track, and then you have a great show. So perhaps it's the same with him. Nobody really wants their rhythm broken up, but sometimes they need a little pick-me-up.
That one missing inside. And misses inside. And a swing and a miss. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. Back in Minnesota. Ready now for the 5th inning. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jose Caballero. That one's upstairs, ball 1.
You know, these Yankees finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They only have 1 hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
And that one popped in the air, left field. And a quick out, number 1.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through 1 more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Wells in the box now as he looks at ball 1. Second plate appearance of the day for him. In for a strike, and the count 1-1.
1-1.
One down, base is empty. And that's down and away.
2 balls, 1 strike.
That one hammered left field. That ball's carrying. It's gone over the left field wall. His 22nd homer of the year. It's 3-2.
Always scary for a pitcher when a guy can take a fastball down the middle and hit it to the opposite field. No holes in a swing like that, and that time that ball was hit hard.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. Now here's Trent Grisham. Hit hard on the ground to short. Over to first. That takes care of Grisham.
The right fielder, number 99, Aaron.
Here is Aaron Judge. 0 for 2 in this one. Breaking ball misses down and away. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Bailey Ober warming up for manager Rocco Baldelli. Number 37 warming up as well. That's a strike across the top of the zone.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Just off the inside edge. That one pushed foul. Judge rips that one. That's back there. And that one is gone. He sends a rocket to left. Second home run of the inning for him. It's 3-3.
The sun rises and Aaron Judge hits a home run. That's a pretty normal day in the world of baseball. He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrists to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the lob, and gets the home run.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. And next is the designated hitter, Cody Bellinger. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Two down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the fifth. Off the mark there. And the count even 1-1.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
On the ground. And foul ball. Fights that one away. Still 1-2.
Clearly trying to stay back a little bit longer for that changeup as he fouls that fastball back.
Outside. The count now 2-2. And a curve misses outside. And they'll do it again. Three-two. Fly ball to right. Walner corrals it, and that is that. Back at target field, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now Johnny Pareda. Swinging a foul out of play. Swings through that one.
0-2.
Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Just overmatched on that fastball right there, and it wasn't like he was set up for it by something off speed earlier in the at-bat. Just came right after him with 3 straight, and he had no answer for it.
So up next for Minnesota, Edouard Julien. His first at-bat was a strikeout. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. That one the other way. Pulls it down, and there are 2 away.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Twins lineup. Here's a big power threat. Byron Buxton. No swing. He held up. Carl Dixon with the call there.
This is important. If he can go 1, 2, 3 here, will be a very positive sign for him and for his team.
High fly ball down the left field line, and it's off the foul pole for a home run. His 32nd of the year, and the Twins have the lead now. It's 4-3.
Well, he really crushed that thing down the line, and everyone had to hold their breath until it clanked off the pole. And every time that happens, it just kind of feels like a trick shot or something. But really, it's just a stroke of luck that it stays fair long enough.
And now, Austin Martin. That's off the inside corner, and that's ball 1. 2 outs. High fly ball right field. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. So they pick up a run of the solo shot and take the lead. 5 innings complete. It's the Twins 4 and the Yankees 3. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher,
now
Bailey Ober.
Well, home runs have been a problem this year.
17.
Not doing a great job keeping the ball in the yard so far this season, so we'll see if that factors in.
Well, 1-run game. Giancarlo Stanton at the plate. The changeup missing. Ball 1. Some movement in the Twins bullpen. Cody Funderburk warming up for manager Rocco Baldelli. Cabrera, the power lefty, up as well. Inside. And the count is 2-0.
2-0 count to a guy like this at the plate. You've got to throw a pitcher's pitch. Don't just try to get a strike. He could make you pay.
That one finds the zone, and it's 2-1 now.
That fastball, even though it's up, that's the velocity you want to go after. Low 90s, a lot better than trying to hit the high 90s.
On the ground to 3rd. Lewis throws to 1st. And they take care of Stanton for the out.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front, rolled over it, put it on the ground.
Now at the plate, Jazz Chisholm Jr. That's hard hit on the line. And a couple of quick outs.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
Here is Goldschmidt. 1 for 2. And first offering is fouled off. And the sweeper is off the plate. The Twins leading by a run, and we're the top half of the 6th. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Swing and a line drive ripped right center field. Stretches out and hauls it in. No runs, no hits, no errors. Heart of the order, 3, 4, 5 coming up. It's the Twins 4 and the Yankees 3. Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound. Number 31.
Well, he's a big-time strikeout guy out there. This season, averaging more than 1 per inning.
3, 4, 5 due up for the home team. And now for the Twins, Luke Keeschel. And that drops in for a strike. Movement in the Yankees pen. Fernando Cruz getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. In the air, fairly deep to right field. Judge makes the grab, and there's one down.
Now batting, 3rd baseman, Royce Lewis.
Now here is Royce Lewis. This one pops straight up near the plate. Wells settles under this one. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop-up and an easy out for the defense.
Look out.
First base.
And it hit him.
Now batting.
Now the left fielder. He's already homered in this game. And that one upstairs. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Judge makes the play, and that'll do it. Twins wind up stranding one, and it remains a 4-3 game. And we're back. Top of inning number 7. Now the third baseman, Ryan McMahon. Ober back to work. That one close, ruled a ball. 1-0.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
And that one fouled off. Looking to get the tying run on base. That's off the mark. And that's ball 2.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in. And he spits on that one.
Fought off foul. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Pulled the string on the changeup. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
So digging in, Jose Caballero.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
One down, base is empty. And that one fouled off. And now 1-2.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 2 out.
Usually when you see several pitches, you're going to get at least one that you might be able to do something with. But they didn't exactly challenge him in any way right there. And really, they just used his aggressiveness against him. I don't think he even got a pitch in the zone.
No, that's a good point, Siggy. He goes down on strikes, but not a single pitch was actually in the strike zone. And now here is Austin Wells. And that's in for a strike.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
And that one up and in. Look out.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Trying to hold a 1-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. Up and in, and the count's even at 2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And he strikes out the side of the 7th. 1-2-3, go the Yankees. Still down a run. It's 4-3. Bottom of the 7th. Now it's the shortstop, Brooks Lee.
Well, both sides equally as strong. So not a good time to try to turn him around with a relief pitcher and put him on the other side of the plate.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
0-1. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Caught him looking for the K.
Now batting, the catcher,
Johnny Pareda, the next Twin up to hit.
Pareda.
And that's in for a strike.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Fights it off. He'll see another.
Ooh, we missed a mistake right there.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. 2 out. And next for Minnesota, Edouard Julien.
Edouard Julien.
To the right side. He takes it on his own. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. So they make short work of him there. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Twins 4 and the Yankees 3. Cody Funderburk gets the call from the pen.
And compared to a
Now
lot of other
pitching for the
relievers,
Twins,
strikeouts have not been a big weapon for him this
53.
year. So the defense should be active.
Funderburk.
Back to the top of the
Leading
order
off for the Yankees,
at the plate.
the center
Trent
fielder,
Grisham,
number 12,
a former
Trent
first-round pick, and he's
Grisham.
really turned into a nice everyday player. First pitch misses. Movement in the bullpen. Carlos Gonzalez warming up for manager Rocco Baldelli. Hot shot to third. That takes care of Grisham.
That's why you hug the lines on the corners late in the ball game like this. Positioned
Aaron
perfectly.
Judge.
Now the number 2 hitter, Aaron Judge. He's already homered here in this one. First pitch just misses. Holding on to a 1-run lead, and we're in the top of the 8th. That one hooked foul. Judge waits. That's off the mark, and it's 2-1. And that's in for a strike.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger. And perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at-bat to hit.
That one misses, and it's 3-2. Cody Bellinger in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And the tying run is on base.
Oh, he earned his trip to first right there. It's not easy laying off pitches that just miss the zone like that. And it's a real discipline as well. He's put a lot of work into that aspect of his game, and it paid off right there.
Bellinger goes after that one for strike 1.
0-1's the count.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. With a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Grounded to third, could be two. To second, that's one. And that's two.
Poetry in motion there as the second baseman turns the double play. Nice throw to first, and that's the way to end the inning.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the center fielder, Byron Buxton. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Fastball for a strike.
I think it was sitting off speed right there because he just let the fastball go by.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Out to short. Caballero on the run. Throw to first. Got him. Nice play.
Now batting, the designated hitter,
Austin Martin, the next Twin up to hit. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. In the air, left field, down the line. And that's a fair ball. Throws to second. And he'll reach second with 1 away.
Great effort out there as he tries to reach and haul this one in, but just can't extend far enough. I think it started with a bad read off the bat, which led to a bad jump, bad angle, and that cost him right there. Extra bases.
1 out, runner at second. Keishel now at the plate. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. And that one a little below the knees, and it's 1-0. One out and a runner at second. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning.
Hey! 1 ball, 1 strike.
Yeah, that's fouled off. That one just misses.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Cut on and miss, struck him out. That K is his 3rd of the game.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Royce Lewis. 0 for 3 in this one. Close, but called a ball. And that's ball 1. Two outs and 1 in scoring position. Next offering is in for a strike.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
1-1 now. And a foul ball. Man on second, 2 down. Fouls it off, still 1-2.
Ball.
And that's outside. Matt Wallner would be next if they can extend the inning.
And he's homered already, so I'm sure he'd love a chance to do some more damage here.
So now 3-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Popped up. Chisholm squeezes it, and that ends the inning. One left for Minnesota, but they hold on to a 4-3 lead.
Now pitching for
Back
the
now,
Twins.
and on the mound, the closer, Carlos Gonzalez. A chance at his first save of the year. Well, one-run game, and here is Giancarlo Stanton. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout.
A lot of times you're looking for a guy to get that tying run on base, but because of the power, you want him to tie up the game with one swing here.
Right through there for a strike. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. The 0-2. Ball one there.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
Swing and a miss, struck him out, and a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Well, obviously that was nowhere near the strike zone by the time it got to the plate, and people at home watching are thinking, what's he swinging at? But I'll tell you, some of the break guys snap off these days is just devastating. It can be so tough to recognize where a pitch like that's going to end up.
He's 2 outs away. And up next for New York, Jazz Chisholm Jr. And a strike on the outside edge. One down, base is empty.
Ball 1.
Twins trying to close out a 1-run lead. Fights that one away, still 1-2.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
In the dirt, and it's 2-2. And that's in the dirt. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. Ball 4, he walked in. And that keeps things going.
Well, looking for a swing and miss right there, or for the ump to help him out and make a call with that last pitch, but neither happened. Close pitch, but a good take to earn that walk.
Grounded to third, could be 2. Keyshaw for 1. The double play ends it right here.
The ball for his first career save deserves to be on display at his house. I mean, it's kind of like when a restaurant frames hangs its first dollar bill somewhere on a wall. You just can't forget your first save.
And the final score here, 4-3. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. We've got baseball on the show. It's the New York Yankees taking on the Minnesota Twins. First pitch coming your way next.
Your Minnesota Twins.
Just about ready to go. Getting the nod on the mound, Simeon Woods Richardson. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
Well, it hasn't been a great year so far in terms of ERA, but he's had some decent games, and there have been some flashes of greatness, if you will. We'll see Yankees, today if he's able to get ahead of hitters and perhaps get some swings and misses, put himself in a position to bring that ERA down, because you know in the back of his mind, beyond the W, he wants to have a better earned run average.
Trent Grisham leading things off and takes a strike. Got him looking, and he did not like the call.
Well, definitely a borderline pitch right there, and he didn't look too convinced as he headed back to the dugout. No, those are tough ones to let go as a hitter, but with the human umpire calling balls and strikes, it's always going to be on you to protect yourself with 2 strikes.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. That one catches the corner for a strike. Woods Richardson, a 6'3" righty. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, and he occasionally uses a curve. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just to swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
And there's a hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Batting third, the designated hitter, Cody.
And here comes Bellinger. Good power, not great in the OBP department. There's the strike, 95 of that one. And that's off the inside edge. And 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Next offering is downstairs. Slider misses outside. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Now, this was a story we were paying attention to before the game. We've seen him give up walks in the past, and it's an issue once again early on.
First and second, 1 out. Stanton, the next to hit, another solid power. Right through there for a strike.
0-1.
One out. Runners at first and second. And that's off the outside edge. And it's a ball and a strike. Late on that fastball.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Keyshaw for 1, and that's 2.
Poetry in motion there as the second baseman turns the double play. Nice throw to first, and that's the way to end the inning.
Back in Minnesota. And our pitcher tonight, Carlos Rodon.
Well, as you can see right there, he is trying to reach a huge milestone to get over 200 strikeouts, and you just hope that he doesn't think about that number too much and goes into this start continuing to do what he's done all season long. That's attack hitters, get the swings and misses. I definitely think he's going to reach it, but most important that he focuses on this start today. His team needs a W.
Here's Byron Buxton. And that one upstairs, ball 1. Next pitch is outside. Just missed. And there's the automatic. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Batting second, the designated hitter.
Next is the designated hitter, Austin Martin. On the ground left side, 6, 4, 3. And they turn the double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
So up next for Minnesota, Luke Keyshaw. Fastball for a strike. That's down and in.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
2 out, space is empty. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. That
That's
misses. 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Stays alive.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch, keep the at-bat alive.
Got him looking. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Twins retired in short order. Scoreless after 1. Top of the second, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Woods Richardson back to work. Close one, doesn't get the call. And that is ball 1. Next offering is fouled back. And that one lifted in the air center field. Buxton settles underneath it. Puts it away for the out.
Batting 6, the first baseman, Paul.
And Paul Goldschmidt will come up to hit.
He's been on fire at the dish lately. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
That one catches the zone. Strike 1.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
Off the mark there. And the count is 1-1. Carl Dixon doing the umpiring behind the plate.
And Boog, I'm not sure if it's because he sort of sets up higher than most, but one thing to be aware of with Dixon is the high strike. Not usually a big deal because most players are swinging at pitches up there, but we may see some surprise looks from hitters from time to time because that's just so unusual.
That misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. A little bit low.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Second inning here, no score. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Too high, and it's ball 4. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at bat.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
There's Ryan McMahon now. Nope. Oh, he doesn't get the call, and that's ball 1. That one pulled foul. The 1-1 is fouled off. Man at first, 1 away. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
He was a little out front, but did a good job keeping the hands back long enough to foul that pitch off.
On the ground to third, might be 2. Quick feed to second for 1. Their second double play already. This one ends the second inning. 3 up, 3 down for him there. Down to the bottom of the second. We're tied, 0-0. Back at target field. Here's Royce Lewis.
The third baseman, Royce. Lewis.
Foul ball there. Headed towards the corner. And that's a foul ball. That hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning. Matt Wallner, the next Twin up to hit. And Singy, we already know he's going to finish the season with a new career high in home runs. There's a strike.
0-1's the count.
The pitch.
Ball.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Rodon fires. That's outside. And the count is even 2-2. And there's a ball. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Got him looking. Fastball at the letters, froze him for strike 3.
Well, it's great execution to get that fastball inside. If you're going to miss, you want to miss off the plate, but perfectly located. He threw it with conviction. You absolutely do not want to leave it out over the plate.
And stepping in, the rookie left fielder. Right through there for a strike. Tries to hold up, appeal to first. No swing. Eric Summerskill with the call. Fouled off. He was late. Lewis, the base runner at first with 1 out. And now 2-2.
2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, he froze him with a great fastball right on the corner. It's kind of like bowling when you think the ball's going to get into the gutter and somehow just hangs onto that edge and knocks down a pin. Well, he got the outside corner of the plate and got that called third strike.
High fly ball out into left center field. Caballero. He's there. He's got it. And that is the inning. Twins wind up stranding 1. We'll move to the 3rd with no score. And we're back. And now the shortstop, Jose Caballero. He's already set a new career best for stolen bases in a season, Chris. There's a strike.
Well, we call that keyhole. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Next offering is in for a strike. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. In time to get him. One away in the strikeout.
I got to think that was the plan all the way. He set him up with the high fastball and then bury that curveball down low to get him swinging. Now, especially with how effective pitchers work up in the zone these days, that's a devastating combination.
And here's the catcher, Austin Wells. Clips the outside corner, and it's 0-1. Top of the third, no score. Line drive, base hit.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
So the batting order turns over. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. Caught looking his first time up. Curveball over for a called strike.
0-1's the count.
In there at the knees.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
That one missed.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
The 1-2. Just off the inside edge. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
It's so hard to slow yourself down when you see that juicy breaking ball, but the most success happens when you try to take that right back up the middle approach.
2-2 now. Swings and blasts one deep to left center, and that should be extra bases. Wells makes the turn at second. Headed for the plate. He will score, and they take the lead. 1-0.
Love how he became a really tough out with 2 strikes right there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
1 out, runner at second. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge, 1 for 1 with a single so far. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Man at second. And there's the ball.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
Judge waits. And a foul ball. Runner at second here, 1 gone. Here's a high chopper, and that's just foul. He goes down looking.
Well, you got to be ready to swing the bat with a runner in scoring position with 2 strikes. Just put the ball in place somewhere, and you got a chance. Very frustrating for him, I'm sure. See if the next guy can pick him up.
Bellinger up to hit. Worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. And that one missing inside a sharp slider. That's in for a strike. Breaking ball misses down and away.
This hitter's looking for a fastball, but I'm not sure he's going to get one. Pitcher doesn't have to challenge him. If he feels better about his off-speed secondary stuff, then stay with it.
Pitch misses, and now 3-1.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with a middle-of-the-order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That one's got a chance. One out's off the wall. Should be extra bases. Runner from second crosses the plate, and they lead by 2.
Picks himself up an RBI. That was exactly what you're looking to do with the pitch away, especially in that situation. Drive it into the opposite field gap. He got himself 2 bags on a great swing of the bat.
So runner at second, 2 down. Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. He's 0 for 1. And a curve drops in for a strike.
And the strategy of winning a ball game, when you can make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches, that could be the key to winning perhaps later on. So good job of extending this inning, getting a knock with 2 outs to bring the number 4 hole hitter up.
And that is downstairs. And it's 1-1. Runner at second, 2 down. Outside low, ball 2. Stanton swings, crushes one, out to left, gone way up into the upper deck. He blasts a souvenir into the second deck, and they add a pair. It's 4-0. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself at bat after at bat. He's that confident. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch, absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
And first offering is fouled off. That one pushed to the left and foul. Next offering is down low. And a count 1-2. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. So they move out in front after a 4-run outburst. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. The Yankees 4 and the Twins 0. And welcome back to the ballpark. Set for the bottom of the third. Leading off, Johnny Pareda. Pitch misses there. Ball 1.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Rodon ready. Here comes. Not even close there. And it's 2-1. Swings and misses and one down below the zone.
2-2 the count.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Batting ninth, the
Edouard
first baseman,
Julien, the next twin up to hit.
Julien.
First pitch misses. One out, bases empty. And that one is lifted in the air. Grisham settles under it. And there's two down.
The center fielder, number 25, Byron.
So the lineup flips over.
Buxton.
Stepping in, the long ball threat, Byron Buxton. Walked to open the ball game. That's in there. That's strike one. In the air to left center. Stanton sizes this one up. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Back in Minnesota, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the fourth, Paul Goldschmidt. That clips the zone, and that's strike one. Action in the pen down there. Bailey Ober warming up for manager Rocco Baldelli. Number 37 also getting ready.
Well, he hasn't quite settled in out there. 4 runs in 3 innings. He's going to have some quick 1, 2, 3 innings to pitch deep into this ball game.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Julien snags it, and there's one down.
Now batting, third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
Here comes the manager out of the Twins dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. Simeon Woods Richardson is done, and it's going to be a start that he'd like to get a redo on. Not his best. Back with the new arm in a minute.
Now pitching for
They
the
bring
Twins.
a young arm out of the bullpen in this spot.
52.
Zebby Matthews.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. He hit into a double play his first time up. Ground ball left side. Oh, nice play from his knees to throw. And that's a great play for the out.
A quick move to his left, fully extended there in front of the shortstop to make the grab. Up with it, then a strong, accurate throw across the diamond to complete this highlight play.
2 down, bases empty. And the batter will be the shortstop, Jose Caballero. Ground ball to the right side. Tosses to first, and the Yanks go quietly. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. We're midway in the fourth. The Yankees 4 and the Twins nothing. Ready to go.
Leading
Bottom
off for
4.
the Twins,
Now it's the
designated
DH,
hitter,
Austin Martin. Martin
1-0.
goes 5 feet 11 inches, 185 pounds, and though usually in left field, today he's the designated hitter. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
Some guys don't like not being able to play defense because it helps them to stay in the rhythm. So for him to be the DH, we'll see if he gets a routine together.
Next offering is in for a strike. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
And now for the Twins, Luke Keeschel. Struck out looking his first time. There's the strike.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
And now it's even up.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
Strike 2.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
This ball's chopped on the ground. On to first. Already 2 gone here in the home fourth.
Now batting, third baseman, Royce Lewis.
Now the cleanup hitter for Minnesota, Royce Lewis. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. At the wall, and it's out of play. In the dirt, 1-1. On the ground to first. Takes it himself, and the Twins go 1-2-3. Nothing across here this half. On to the top of the 5th we go. The Yankees 4 and the Twins nothing.
28, Austin Wells.
Matthews back to work. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
You know, these Yankees putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. Chases in the dirt, slider there in time, and the drop third strike leads to the first out.
Stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there, and I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle in, kind of has cutter action, and it just bunches you up to whereas you can't get your hands through and the barrel to it, and not much you can do unless you recognize the spin early and you spit on it.
Grisham, the next to hit, takes ball 1. That clips the corner.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 5th. Next offering is in for a strike.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
1 down, base is empty. That misses, and the count is 2-2. Hit well, right field, way back, and gone. He flexes his power with that swing, and they add a run. It's 5-zip.
That's a swing that'll boost the win probability for sure. He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrists to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the loft, and gets the home run.
It's Aaron Judge now, 1 for 2. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And another ball.
That's inside.
That one's in there, and it's 2-1.
Well, he went inside a couple of times, and now outside. Hitter's not exactly sure where to look for this next pitch.
Ball 3.
That's down and in.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
Foul ball. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Up next for the Yankees.
2 outs, base is
hitter,
empty.
Cody
In now is the Yankees
Bellinger.
DH, Cody Bellinger. First
Nope.
pitch, and he
Ball 1.
just misses. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. Deep drive down the line. Foul ball.
No, that's
Oh,
foul.
it's a really good pass to the ball right there. Just a little bit too quick. He's got to find a way. Just let it travel a hair more.
Laser could be trouble. Around first, heading for 2. And he's got his second double of the game.
He has had such a good day today. I don't think he's
Now
going to
batting,
want to leave
left
when it's
fielder,
over.
A couple of
Giancarlo.
doubles today for the DH. So runner at second, 2 down. Here's Stanton now. He's already homered in this game. A little out front there as he swings through it.
0-1's the count.
Up the middle, and that one finds its way through. Fires it to the plate. It's off the mark, and he scores. It's 6-0.
The batter, the second baseman,
Jazz Chisholm
Jr.
Jr. now.
0 for 2 in this one.
There's the strike up high. 0-1. In the air, left field, down the line,
And that is a foul ball.
foul ball. It stays 0-2. That one's
One ball,
upstairs,
2
ball
strikes.
1. Almost
2
got
balls,
him.
2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. Pareda down to first with it. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. So 2 runs in the inning on 3 hits, including the home run. No errors and 1 man left. Last half of the 5th coming up. Yankees 6 and the Twins 0. Back at Target Field, we head to the bottom of the 5th.
The
Now,
right fielder,
Matt Wallner.
Wallner.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse
go after hitters, and get quick outs.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters even if you give up a solo shot.
Check swing on the 2-1. Appeal to third. And he went around. Rule to swing. And it remains 2-2. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. On a bounce right side, Goldie steps on first for the out.
Now batting, number 60.
Here's the left fielder. Struck out looking in his first at bat. A little bit low. 1-0. Slider right there.
I got one
The
ball,
Twins still looking for their first hit in this one. That one off the mark, and it's 2-1.
You got 2 balls, 1 strike.
Next offering is fouled back. And a good eye there. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. There's a swing and a drive. And it looks like trouble. And he's got a double.
Showed a lot of fight with 2 strikes in that AB. I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it, and that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ballgame.
Man at second with 1 away. And next for Minnesota, Brooks Lee. Flied out his first time. That one a little bit high, and that's ball 1.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Man at second. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Fastball is outside.
Ball 2.
That one misses. And now 3 balls and a strike. 1 out and a runner at second. Last half of inning number 5. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Here's the catcher to hit. Johnny Pareda struck out swinging his first time. Ball 1, no strikes.
Here's an opportunity. If you're going to get back in this game, you have to take advantage of this situation. This feels like their chance.
Rodon sets and deals. Ripped, but it curls foul. And that's too high.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
And that's down and away.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. 2 on, 1 out. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. And they're all loaded up.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
So they're all loaded up. And now Edouard Julien. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. That one finds the corner, and that is strike 1.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Laboring here, about to throw his 30th pitch of the inning. That missed by a lot. Now 1-2.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
The 1-2. And that one is inside.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout.
I think he might have gotten away with one right there. That was a very hittable pitch right over the heart of the plate. And I know that batter is kicking himself right now. Would like to get that pitch again. Just pulled the string on it, and the deception gets him the K.
Swing and a foul straight back. All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. That misses the zone, and 1-1.
1-1.
That one in there across the letters.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Goes down looking. So another inning in the books, and the no-hitter is no longer part of the story. Yankees 6 and the Twins nothing. And we're back. Here's Paul Goldschmidt.
Leading off for the Yankees, the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
And that one is inside ball 1. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Number 37, warming up for manager Rocco Baldelli. Ober also throwing. Just missed. And that one misses up and in. And that's ball 3.
Balls, no strikes.
And there's the automatic. Next offering is in for a strike.
3-2.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
This guy will throw any pitch at any count. 3-2. He goes off speed, gets the out.
The Yankees, the third baseman, Ryan.
And next for New York,
McMahon.
Ryan McMahon.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
swing and a drive deep right field. That's back there. Going, gone. A massive home run. Home run number 20 on the year. It's 7-0. That's their third home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. They thought he could blow a high fastball by him, but he was ready for it. Look at how quickly he jumped on that pitch.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Zebby Matthews won't go any further. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for the
Coming
Twins.
out of the bullpen for the Twins, number 62.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the big ERA. So this is an important outing for him to get on the right track.
So 1 out, nobody on. Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees. The shortstop takes the ball. And that skips in the dirt.
2 balls, 1 strike.
That pitch in for a strike. 2-2.
2-2 the count.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. 1 out, base is empty, and a run in. And we're the top half of the 6th. Check swing on the 2-2. Appeal to first. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
The catcher, number 28.
2 down,
Austin
base is empty. Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. Headed towards the corner. And a foul ball. And a fastball in there for a strike at 91.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that'll do it. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. 2, 3, 4 due up in the home half of the 6th. It's the Yankees 7 and the Twins nothing. Bottom of the 6th inning. Now it's the Twins DH, Austin Martin. Hit in the air, left field. Stanton under it. Makes the catch for the out.
The batter, number 15. Second baseman, Luke.
So up next for Minnesota, Luke Keeschel. Ball 1 on a pitch inside. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Fernando Cruz getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Yarbrough, a left-hander, also throwing. That one misses. 2-0. Late on that fastball.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
The Yanks up big in this one here in the bottom of the 6th. A swing and a soft liner. And foul ball. swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. So a man aboard now with one away.
Up next for the Twins, the third baseman.
Only 2 hits allowed so far tonight for Luke, so I don't think that one will disrupt his momentum all that much. You know, he's really been on top of his game, commanding his pitches all night long.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Royce Lewis. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Coming home, the relay throw. In there, he scores. And they're on the board, but lots of ground to make up.
Back-to-back base hits. Just a really nice job of turning on that pitch and smoking it down the line. And there's no one playing there, so once it drops in fair, you're on your way to extra bases.
And now for the Twins, Matt Wallner. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Just missed. Lewis leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. High in the air, out to right. Judge is under it. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Now the left fielder. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. And ball 1.
Man, he's close as he's trying to get through 6 full innings right now. He's about to throw his 100th pitch. I'd be surprised if this isn't it for him.
Next offering is in for a strike. Curve in the dirt.
2 strikes.
And down on strikes he goes. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. 1 run, a pair of hits, no errors, and 1 left on. We're through 6 full. It's the Yankees 7 and the Twins 1. Well, this game isn't very close, Singy. Let's see if we got any messages from those tuning in today.
I know we got some good stuff in there.
Singy, one of the biggest ways the game has changed, bullpen arms. So many elite. Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. And it's off the out-of-town scoreboard. It's a double. 3rd hit of the night for him. Here comes Aaron Judge. 1 for 3. And that drops in for a strike. Man at second.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches.
Strikes.
Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
There comes an 0-2 to Judge. Got him. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
Here's Cody Bellinger. And that is out of play. And it's fouled away. One out and a runner at second here in the top half of inning number 7. Hard hit left side. Bellinger is gone, 2 away.
Now batting, left fielder Giancarlo Stanton.
Giancarlo Stanton at the plate. He's already homered here in this one. Fastball in for a strike. It's 0-1. Ball one there.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Ground ball right side. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. And they take care of Stanton for the out. That's the 3rd out. No runs, 1 hit, a double, no errors, and 1 man left. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Yankees 7 and the Twins 1.
Pitching for the
We're
Yankees.
back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Fernando Cruz.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for him, so
Leading
he
up
should be
for
fairly
the
free
Twins,
and easy out
the
there.
shortstop,
Still have to keep yourself sharp and attack the strike zone.
Lee stands in now and watches strike 1. In the air, left field, down the line, and it stays fair. Around first, digging for 2. The throw in, and they hold him at second. Maybe this is going to be the moment they start the comeback.
A late jump, and I think that was the difference on the play, Boog. It's not always easy seeing the ball off the bat. Something to improve.
And now the catcher comes up to him. Johnny Pareda. He is struck out, and he is walked. And that is in for a strike. And it's 0-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
0-2. That's a ball.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Next pitch is outside. Got him swinging. Went back to the splitter, and it was effective.
Well, that's the effect of the splitter that you're looking for on the
Now
mound.
batting,
Really nice
first
pitch right
baseman,
there and had him
Edward.
out in front over the top. I'm sure the batter was thinking he was getting something else, perhaps a fastball with a little more straight and velo to it.
And first offering is fouled off. Lee, the runner at second with one away. Fights it off. He'll see another. Next offering is down low. That's the third. McMahon. Now a jump throw. On target. He got him. Nice play.
The center fielder, number 25, Byron Buxton.
And now the center fielder, Byron Buxton. First offering, and it just misses.
Counts 1-0.
Two outs. Check swing, and he went. That
That's
one missed.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. 3 and 1 now.
1 strike.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here at the bottom of the 7th. And it's filled up.
Full count, 3-2.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Swing and a miss, and he got him. That ends the inning. 1 left for Minnesota. They're down 7-1. And welcome back to the ballpark. We go to the 8th. Now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. And the first offering, a fastball for a strike. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Next offering is outside. Good eye right there. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one back. Fouls it in on the warning track.
Well, I didn't think he got it off the bat, but the wind made it a lot more interesting than expected. Nice job of the center fielder. Puts it all the way back to the warning track. Man.
And here's Paul Goldschmidt. And takes low for ball 1.
1-0.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. 2 outs, base is empty. Ryan McMahon stepping in now for the Yankees.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Now, this guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
Next offering is in the dirt. And that one clips the corner.
Well, 2 outs and a chance to put up a 0 on the scoreboard here, and that's not something that's come easy for this staff in this one.
And the next pitch is way outside. Gets a piece and stays alive. And now the count is full. And another power hitter lurking in the on-deck circle. Got him! Outside pitch got the better of him that time. Yanks held in check. And they're on top 7-1. Back in Minnesota. And now it's going to be Austin Martin.
Hitter, Austin Martin.
Cruz back to work. And that's way high. And it's 1-0. There's a strike.
In this situation, you expect the batters to be a little more patient, possibly take until they get a strike. With that, you don't want to miss your opportunity to get ahead early in the count. He didn't right there.
The other way. Nice grab.
The batter, number 15, second baseman, Luke
Keeschel, the next twin up to hit. Swing and a high fly ball hit in the air left center field. This one's got a chance. And that's a home run into the upper deck. Into the second deck it goes, and they cut it to the lead. It's 7-2.
They put a good swing on it, but the box score might want to credit the wind for that home run. Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
Base is empty, 1 away. Now it's going to be Royce Lewis. Way outside, ball 1. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss as he was late.
When you throw a fastball by a guy like that, I imagine it's got to feel incredible. Look for him to throw it again at some point.
To the right side, Chisholm.
slings to first in time.
Up next for the Twins, the right fielder, Max Walner.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Fernando Cruz won't go any further tonight. And as he heads off, we'll step aside for a minute. Back with the new pitcher after this break.
Now pitching for
number 31 comes on now.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
Now it's the right fielder, Matt Wallner. 0 for 3, a fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. That one to first. Fair ball. Now he'll turn for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Oh, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
So runner at second, 2 down. Here's the left fielder. Clips the corner, 0-1. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. We've got a perfect night for baseball on the show. It's the New York Yankees taking on the Minnesota Twins.
And now,
first pitch coming at you right after the break.
Minnesota Twins.
So just about set now. Our starter in this one, Simeon Woods Richardson. What's the scouting report on him?
Well, he's been a very dependable starter for his club, and what stands out for me is that left-handed hitters have really struggled batting below 200 against him, and it just tells me they have a hard time tracking the baseball. Maybe it's the release point, maybe it's the motion, but just some way, somehow, they've got to figure out a way to pick it up and try to have some success from the left side.
Now this is in the air down the line. Makes the grab, 1 down. And let's take a look at the lineup. And one guy who's been great for them, Trent Grisham.
And Boog, he's already gone yard 30 times this season. I mean, this is a guy that you know with one swing, he can turn the game around. Anytime, doesn't matter if it's early or late. So I'm excited to hopefully see him come to the plate in a big spot in this one.
Aaron Judge at the plate. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. That one misses, and that's ball 1. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit.
That one ripped left field. That's down. One hops off the wall. Makes the turn and heads for second. And Aaron Judge cruising into second. He's got a double.
He was all over that one. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Cody Bellinger stepping in now for the Yankees.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
One out and a runner at second. And that one is downstairs. And that is ball 1. Swings through that.
1 ball, 2 strikes. 2 balls.
In the
2
dirt,
strikes.
blocked. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Julian makes the grab. 2 down.
Man, he just couldn't lay off right there. Those high fastballs, they just look really good because they're eye level, but they're just about impossible to get the barrel to.
And now it's Giancarlo Stanton.
Not getting the results he's wanted at the plate recently under the Mendoza line so far this month.
And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Off the catcher and rolls away. Probably ruled a pass ball as the runner moves up to third. Judge on third with 2 out. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. Lewis throws to first. Third out, and that ends the frame. The Yanks leave 1. The Twins coming up, no score. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Back at Target Field, towing the slab in today's game, Carlos Rodon. Singy, he's managed to rack up a lot of innings on the mound this season.
And Boog, this guy's getting close to 200 innings on the year. You know, there's some milestones that pitchers go after. One of them 20 wins. But another one that we don't talk about a whole lot is that 200 inning threshold. To be able to surpass that says that, hey, they prepared themselves for the season. They were able to stay healthy, and they were able to pitch effectively enough to stay in ball games long enough to reach that number. Pretty impressive on what he's done, and it's not over yet.
Late swing fouled off. Just misses with that one. And it's even up.
Sometimes you got to fight to get back into an at-bat. Take some tough pitches, even out the count.
And the lefty kicks, delivers. And now the count filled up 3-2. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
So now here's the DH, Austin Martin. First pitch, not close. Runner at first with no outs here. And that one fouled off. Rodon fires. Swinging a foul straight back. Next offering misses down and away. Good eye in that spot.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
3-2 now. Bounce to third. McMahon to first. One gone, bottom half of the first.
Batting third, the second baseman.
And now we take a peek at the Twins lineup.
Show.
Singing, the numbers tell us this is an offense designed to swing it. They're not going to force a ton of action on the bases. And so obviously that is one of the focal points that we'll look at.
And you look at the quality of the at-bats because of the fact that the legs aren't a part of this game. They have to be very selective, look for long pitch counts, grinding out at-bats, and really barrels to the baseball because it's a lot easier to jog around the bases than for these players to sprint.
Luke Keeschel, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike one.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
Runner at second here, one gone. On the ground to third. McMahon fires over to first, and he's out.
Batting fourth, the third baseman, Royce Lewis.
Here's Royce Lewis. Fastball for a strike.
0-1.
Now 1-1.
Strike.
Runner at second, two down. Pulls that one foul. Fouls it off, still 1-2.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
Pulls the string with the changeup, struck him out. On to the second from Minneapolis. No score. And we're back. All set for the start of the inning. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Woods Richardson goes 6 feet 3 inches. He features a four-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, and he occasionally uses a curve. And that misses. And it's 2-0.
Got to be real careful here. 2-0. He's hunting for his pitch.
Little chopper rolls foul. Fouls one off. 2-2. Got him. One gone here.
Well, he throws him with a great fastball right on the corner. It's kind of like bowling when you think the ball's going to get into the gutter, and somehow it just hangs onto that edge and knocks down a pin. Well, he got the outside corner of the plate and got that called third strike.
Paul Goldschmidt now. That one in the dirt, and that's ball one. Yeah, big swing and a miss. Eric Summersgill, our plate umpire.
One thing to watch out for, Boog, is what side of the plate Summersgill might be favoring. He usually sets up at an angle. Pitchers sometimes will try to figure that out early so they can attack that spot and get as many strike calls as possible.
And a swing and a miss.
2 strikes.
Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. Catcher has it, fires to first. And there's 2 gone following the strikeout.
Perfectly executed 12-6 curveball right there. And with that kind of break, if you can drop it in below the zone like that, it's going to look like a strike the entire way coming in and then just disappear. So hard to get under the ball unless you're really gearing up for it, and you might need a pitching wedge.
2 down, bases empty. And now the veteran third baseman, Ryan McMahon, off the plate, and it's 1-0. Just missed.
Well, it's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Swung on, belted. And an automatic double as it hops the fence.
Well, there's something really nice about getting yourself an automatic double like that. You get to stroll into second base without having to worry about a throw or getting your uniform dirty. And now you're just looking for the next guy to kind of do the same thing. Maybe put one in the gap so you can jog home as well.
So runner at second, 2 down. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Jose Caballero.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch 2-out double made this inning interesting.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here at the top of the second. The shortstop takes the ball. And misses inside. Popped up. Keishel pulls it down, and that is that. 1 left for the Yankees. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Bottom half of inning number 2. And now for the Twins, Matt Wallner.
For whatever reasons, this is a hitter that performs better in night games. We'll see what he brings in this one.
Outside low, ball 1. Fouled off to the right. And misses. It's a strikeout.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
And stepping in, the rookie left fielder. And that's in for a strike. It's 0-1. And that one missing low. Fought off foul. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Back-to-back strikeouts to start the frame, and that's now 3 in a row.
Yeah, he's really settling in and getting a feel for his pitches, throwing them where he wants to right now. So we'll see how long he can keep this streak going.
And next for Minnesota, Brooks Lee.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Nothing here in the bottom of the second. Next offering is fouled back. Rodon ready. The 0-2 on the way. And they'll do it again. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Grisham settles under it. Drops into the glove. And that'll do it. We'll move to the third with no score. Top half of the third inning. Here's the power hitting catcher, Austin Wells.
Austin Wells.
Woods Richardson back to work. Out to short, Lee. In plenty of time to first. Leadoff man retired here in the third.
Now good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees. Fly to left his first time. That's a strike. And it's 0-1.
Well, the key to his success is getting ahead early in the count. He cannot afford to go deep in the counts. Doesn't have a ton of swing and miss stuff, so he's going to have to work efficiently.
One down, base is empty.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
Fights that one away, still 1-2.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his back down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, that's a blue zone right there, or the cold zone on the hitting chart. Just doesn't have much success in that part of the strike zone. And a really good job of the pitcher executing. Try to go there as often as you can. The numbers are in your favor.
Here is Aaron Judge. Doubled his first time. And that misses. And that's ball one. Two outs, base is empty. Judge rips that one. And that's a foul ball. Judge waits. And strike two.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Pitch misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Outside with a breaking ball.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
2 down, nobody on. And ball 4, and Judge takes his walk.
Boog, if I were him, I'd be nibbling around the plate as well. I mean, this guy's just capable of hitting pitches outside of the zone and driving them a long way.
Runner at first with 2 away. Next to hit, Cody Bellinger. 0 for 1 so far. That misses off the outside edge.
Ball 2.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
Ball 3.
Giancarlo Stanton would be next. Big bat with a potentially huge opportunity. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
Now batting, left fielder
Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Judge, the lead runner, out at second. Bellinger at first, 2 out of the inning. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. On the move, racing back. Didn't quite have enough. 2 left on. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. No score. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the inning. And now the Twins catcher, Johnny Pareda. Pitches in there. Strike 1.
That's excellent location on the fastball right there early in this game. If he can do that all game, should be a good outing for him.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
I understand you want to try to gauge that guy's fastball, but you also have to be aggressive and ready to hit in your zone. Now you're in a tough spot.
Just missed the inside corner. 1-2 to count.
Tough to take a 2-strike changeup that just missed. I think it froze him.
Got him swinging.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Rodon ready. Here comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
And 1-2. And there's a base hit to left. So that will bring up the top of the order with 1 away.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Back to the top of the lineup, Byron Buxton will hit next. Walked his first time. That misses the zone. Ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
Man at first, 1 away.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
Fastball is outside. The 2-1. That's out to center field. Grisham under it. Hauls it in for the out. 2 away now.
Up next for the Twins, the designated hitter, Austin.
Now it's the
Martin.
Twins DH, Austin Martin. Grounded out his first time. That one fouled hard the other way. Next offering in there for a strike. And that's strike 2. Still tied at 0. Last of the 3rd. That one just misses, and it's 1-2.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees, and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
2 outs. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Caught him looking for the K. 1 hit, 1 left. 3 innings complete. We're tied 0-0. Back in Minnesota, and here is Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Chisholm Jr.
And the first pitch misses in the dirt.
You know, these Yankees, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
The next offering misses, and that's ball 3. Strike on the inside corner. It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake a team up with the free pass.
Go-ahead run on base, and now the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt. He's 0 for 1. Pickoff throw. Chisholm dives back in safely.
And first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Swing and a ground ball, and it's just foul. That was close.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
And there's a hit. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Recognize the break on that pitch early, and that allowed him to keep his front shoulder in. You know, it's easy to bail on those front door breaking balls, but a great job right there of letting it travel, then unloading a nice balanced swing. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
McMahon in the box now, takes strike 1. And that one upstairs, ball 1. First and second, no outs. Top half of inning number 4. And fouled off. Misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes to count.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
In the dirt. The tag at third, and he's out. Battling here as he fouls it away.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
He just hasn't had great command of his pitches in this one. Definitely more walks than you'd like to see.
Caballero.
2 on, 1 out. And up next for New York, Jose Caballero. 0 for 1 with a flyout. First
Ball,
pitch
that's
misses.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
2 on, 1 out. Fastball for a strike.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Going to count 1 and 2. 4th inning underway, no score. Fouls it off, still 1 and 2.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells. Grounded out to short in his first trip. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Here comes Goldie around third. He'll score easily, and it's an RBI single on the board first. It's 1-0.
Big RBI for him right there. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
First and second, 2 outs. Trent Grisham digs in now. 0 for 2 in this one. Late with the swing there. Movement in the bullpen. Bailey over. Warming up for manager Rocco Baldelli. Number 37 getting cranked up as well. Two on, 2 outs. Line drive out towards left field. That's a base hit. Now a long throw home. But it's offline. It's 2-0.
A costly mistake in the outfield thanks to the bad read and terrible timing for that to happen. That's a play you just want to forget about.
So 2 on with 2 away. Here comes Aaron Judge. And that's outside. 1-0. Wells over at second. Grisham on at first with 2 down. That's in for a strike. Nasty pitch. Next offering is in for a strike. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. And that is that. Back at target field, bottom of the 4th. Here's the second baseman, Luke Keeschel. On the outside corner for a strike. 0-1.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. That one 95 to finish him off. Here's the third baseman, Royce Lewis. He was a strikeout victim his first time. That one's upstairs, ball 1. Next offering in there for a strike. That's strike 1. One out, bases empty. That one fouled off. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Just absolutely rolling on the mound. He's looking very much on his game in the early parts of this one, Boog. Fully on the attack with these hitters.
That's 7 strikeouts already, so he's got a good pace going, no doubt. Matt Wallner, the next Twin up to hit. That's a little high, and it's 1-0. Two down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Fastball for a strike at 95.
Good looking fastball right there. Surprised he didn't take a rip at that. I think he got locked up a little bit.
Right through there for a strike.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And he strikes out the side here in the 4th. Twins are set down 1-2-3. They're still down. It's 2-zip.
Now pitching for the
on the mound now, Bailey Ober.
Number
well, he's
17.
had trouble at times keeping the ball in the park
Bailey
this season. Something to keep in mind here.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. He's 0 for 1.
Bellinger.
Rips one to right. And there's one down.
Man, he smoked that fastball. He's all over it. It's just frustrating when you can't get it to fall. Maybe next time up he'll find a hole.
Stanton.
And here is Giancarlo Stanton. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1-0.
Swing and a miss.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
And there's a ball.
2-1 the count now. He hasn't seen a fastball yet, but you've got to be ready to hit one because you doubt the pitcher wants this to go to a 3-1 count.
And that one is inside.
Just doesn't seem to want to throw him a fastball.
That one hammered center field. Buxton ranges back. Makes the catch up against the wall.
Typically not easy to go deep to center field, but he almost did right there and got a little hope for the win, just not enough.
2 outs, base is empty. Jazz Chisholm Jr. getting ready to hit. He is struck out and he is walked. First pitch just misses. Chisholm, 27 years old, and he was born in the Bahamas. There's the strike. That's a strike. And that just misses. Inside, almost got him. Two down, nobody on. And that one misses outside. It's ball 4.
Very close off the outside corner. Could have easily been called a strike in that location.
Goldie steps into the box. 1 for 2. And that drops in for a strike. Two outs. Just off the inside edge.
Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons he let it go by. He's still in the at bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
Off the plate inside, and the count now even up.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Chisholm off of first with 2 away. Line drive, hauls it in to end the inning. The Yanks lead 1 as they're unable to add to their 2-0 lead. And we're back, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now for the Twins, number 60. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Well, these Twins showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. Starter's leash has to be getting tighter with his pitch count where it is, but so far he's been really effective in this one.
Off balance throw in time. And the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th. Brooks lead the next Twin up to hit. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center.
You know, sometimes it just takes getting to the bullpen in order to be able to score runs, and that might be the case today.
Close, but called a ball. And it's a ball and a strike.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
The 2-1. Fastball for a strike.
2-2 count.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Base is empty, 1 away. Last half of inning number 5. Ground ball, Goldie. And he takes it himself for the out.
Now batting, the catcher, Johnny
Pareda, the next Twin up to hit. Struck out swinging his first time. Swing and a ball drilled center field. Grisham should have this one. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. It's the Yankees 2 and the Twins nothing. And welcome back to the ballpark. Start of the 6th, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And leading off, Ryan McMahon. Ober back to work. This one chopped to first. Julien. And he handles it himself for the out.
Now batting, the shortstop, Jose Caballero.
Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees. And that's downstairs. And that is ball 1. Minnesota's bullpen with some action. Michael Tonkin warming up for manager Rocco Baldelli. Number 37 warming up as well. And another ball. Hit in the air out to center field. Buxton sizing it up, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 2 down.
The catcher, number 28,
Austin Wells. Now at the plate. And the first offering is not close. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th. One, 2 now. Just missed. Next pitch downstairs. 3-2 now. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Two down, nobody on. The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk.
Close pitch there, but you got to forget about that call if you're out on the mound. You can't let it affect you going forward. You've got to get out of the inning first, and then if you want to be frustrated, take it out in the dugout.
That gets by him. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. So up next Aaron Judge.
The right fielder, Aaron Judge.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just going to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
There comes an 0-2 to Judge.
Ball.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well. So much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
Tracks it down for the out. And that is that. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and 2 are left. 9-1 and 2 scheduled to hit in the home half of the 6th. It's the Yankees 2 and the Twins nothing. Back in Minnesota, bottom of the 6th. And now for the Twins, Edouard Julien. And there's a foul ball. Next offering is fouled back. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Wells collects, fires to first, gets him. 1 away on a drop third strike.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Buxton in the box for the 3rd time today as he takes that one off the plate. The Twins down by a pair here in the bottom of the 6th.
Ball 2. 2-0.
And another ball.
3-0.
There's the strike, and now 3-1. Three and two. The pitch is outside, and ball 4.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. The game plan that he's sticking to, he's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there. Now, this guy's definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Martin in the box now. Takes strike 1.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
Now snap throw to first. Buxton back in there. That misses the zone, and it's 1-1.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
In the dirt, but kept close. Runner holds. Count goes to 2-1. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Buxton leads off first with 1 away. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Rodon sets and deals. Stays alive. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. In the dirt. And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
You know, nights like this when it seems harder to score, I like the call to put him in motion and try to steal the base. Ball's not carrying, no home runs so far, so trying to manufacture some offense like this may be the way to go.
Man at second. Runner on the go again. Swing and a miss. Out at third. And that ends the inning.
When you get thrown out at third with 2 outs, you kind of want to keep on running. Not a great decision there as it ends the inning.
Now pitching.
Righty reliever out of the pen, number 37.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Here comes Cody Bellinger.
The Yankees, the designated hitter, Cody Bellinger.
And that's in the dirt.
You know, these Yankees doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. You have to be impressed with how they're going about things at the plate. They're drawing 1 walk per inning right now. I drew 1 walk per month during my career.
Clips the corner. Now 2 balls and a strike.
And yeah, a lot of the blame for those walks goes to the mound, but I credit these players for not getting anxious and fed up. They're staying disciplined, which is easier said than done sometimes.
Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Oh, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the second time he's taken ball 4.
Giancarlo Stanton at the plate. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. And And
no.
ball one.
Inside.
That's
Ball
inside. And that clips the inside corner.
It's really trying to stay in on the hands, not let them get extended, because that's where the potential for damage exists.
Swing and a miss. 2-2 now.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Nobody out. Runner at first. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
We got a full count.
In the dirt. He's in there. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance.
You know, sometimes it takes a reliever a little time to get comfortable with the mound out there, especially when they come in trying to be nasty with every pitch they throw. Not exactly what they were looking for when they called him in, though. We'll see if he can settle down.
Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit out into right center. Bellinger on his way home. He'll score, and it's an RBI single, and they take a 3-run lead.
We don't see this a whole lot anymore, where hitters with 2 strikes are willing to shorten up, tighten up, and try to hit the ball back up the middle other way. He was trying to hit that hole, I believe. Very good at bat with 2 strikes.
Next to hit, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Fouled off left side. Yankees up by 3. Ripped on a line. Buxton makes the play, and there's one down.
It was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way back.
Paul Goldschmidt will climb in. Here goes the runner. Cut on and lifted in the air. And it stays fair. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single.
The batter, the third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
Runners at the corners here, 1 away. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. On the ground right side, and it goes just foul. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
Runners are at the corners, 1 away. Missed with a changeup. Now 1-2.
Good miss with that changeup away. He needs a ball on the ground for a double play. Minimize the potential threat right here. On the hitter's side, nice job of laying off that pitch.
Close one, doesn't get the call. And that's ball 2. That one missed. First and third, 1 down. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Struck him out swinging. pulled the string of the changeup.
He's got to throw any pitch in any count. 3-2. He goes off speed, gets the out.
So 2 down now, and here is Jose Caballero.
0 for 3 in this one.
That misses the zone, and that's ball 1. Stanton on third. Goldie at first. 2 out of the inning. Line to left. And that's the 3rd out. 1 run in the inning, but they lead 2. 7th inning stretch time. Yankees 3 and the Twins nothing. Back at Target Field. Now it's the second baseman, Luke Keeschel.
You can tell by their swings, this lineup is having trouble gauging speeds. Timing is everything in hitting, and right now they just don't have it.
Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning. Now the cleanup hitter for Minnesota, Royce Lewis, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Lifted in the air, right center field. Judge getting an angle on it. 1 down.
This pitcher's done a good job of disrupting the hitter's timing with the mix of pitches and changing speeds. You want to keep that front foot inconsistent for the batter. Their swings are hesitant, and that's exactly what you want on the mound.
Matt Wallner, the next Twin up to hit. That one well upstairs. Ball 1. And that's downstairs and outside.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
2-0. Ground ball right side, could be 2. And he can't come up with it. Still able to fire over. He beats the throw, and he reaches safely.
No problem beating out the infield hit right there. Good hustle getting down the line. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
Now the left fielder.
And first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
With the tying run at the plate, here the bottom of the 7th. Yeah, that's fouled off. Tying run at the plate. That misses the zone. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
The tying run at the plate. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Two on, 1 out. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. That one not close. It's 2-2. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout.
So far, just one of those days for this lineup. You get a couple of runners on, and you're looking at having a big inning, and that strikeout right there just pours water on the fire. You look for the next hitter to step up and try to do something, pick up his teammate and his club.
Aaron Boone makes his way out of the dugout, and he will make a move to the bullpen. Carlos Rodon is done in this one, and he was excellent. Really controlled this game on the mound, and we'll have a new arm for you in a minute.
Now pitching for
they hand the ball over to a new arm, Camilo Doval.
And he's done a great job keeping the ball in the park this year. The numbers stack up with some of the best in the game.
So up next for Minnesota, Brooks Lee. That one's in there. It's 0-1. Just missed.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Two on, two outs. Swing and a ball popped in the air. And it drops in. Runner around third on his way to the plate. Safe. And they cut the lead to 2.
His confidence level is so high. Really nice job of coming through in a big spot. Now that sets up a huge at bat in this ball game.
Johnny Pareda will hit next. That misses. 1-0. And that's in there for a strike. Little slider that finds the mark. Next pitch is inside. 2-1.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Swing and a ball driven out to center. That's bad. Out of here. A 3-run homer. His first homer of the year, and now they're out front. It's 4-3. Singy, he's been battling all season long for that swing.
And I'm sure a big weight off of his shoulders, Boog. He probably feels 20 pounds lighter jogging around the bags. That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And, you know, there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow-through to drive it out of here.
So 2 down. Edouard Julien, the next twin up to hit. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1-0.
To third, and that's a fair ball. Can't glove it cleanly. Around first, heading for 2. And he'll make it to second base with 2 gone.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. Just a simple ground ball the other way. They had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Camilo Doval will depart, and he's responsible for the runner on second, so the book isn't closed on him yet. We'll be right back.
Now pitching for
So
New
they
York,
bring on the veteran, Fernando Cruz. He last pitched 2 days ago.
Cruz.
So runner at second, 2 down. And here's the Twins leadoff guy, Byron Buxton. Not your prototypical leadoff guy. Gets on base, yes, but also some power. That's in there. That's strike one. On the corner for a strike. Cruz, he's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big time benefit. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Julien stands at second with 2 gone. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. Ends the inning after they racked up a bunch of runs. So 4 runs on 4 hits, no errors, and a runner left on. 8th inning coming up. It's the Twins 4 and the Yankees 3. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Cody Funderburk.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Well, 1-run game. Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees.
Wells.
Looking to get the tying run on base. That one is absolutely belted. Back there. Off the batter's eye and gone. He muscles that one out of here. His 22nd homer of the year. It's 4-4. You can sense it here in Minnesota. These Twins fans are devastated.
That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. Ball 1, no strikes. Tied at 4. That's too low. And that's ball 2.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
Swing and a miss at a slider.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Swing and a high fly ball. That one out towards left center field. Way back there. Gone. Straight into the visitors' bullpen. And that should quiet this home crowd. His 31st home run of the season, and they've rallied from 3 back. It's 5-4.
That right there is a game changer, and it might end up being the most important swing of the game. Back-to-back jacks, and this club is fired up right now, Boog. I mean, this is the kind of thing where you really start to notice hitters in a lineup feeding off each other, and the collective confidence just continues to grow.
And the batter now, Aaron Judge. First offering misses badly for ball 1. Nobody out with a pair of runs across in the frame, and we're in the top of the 8th. That's off the inside corner, and now 2-0. Activity in the bullpen. Michael Tonkin warming up for manager Rocco Baldelli. Cabrera, the lefty, warming up as well. Pitch misses, and now 3-0. Thunderbird, maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, guys, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
Well, he's been good for the most part. Is it going to take someone going out to the mound to maybe refocus him a bit?
Well, partner, every pitcher's a little different. I liken it to you. Sometimes you come in and you're not as focused, and I kind of do what it takes to get you on track, and then you have a great show. So perhaps it's the same with him. Nobody really wants their rhythm broken up, but sometimes they need a little pick-me-up.
And they put the tag on him for the out. Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Cody Funderburk done for the night, and he leaves in a one-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching for
on the mound now for the Twins, Genesis Cabrera.
Well, he's been excellent against left-handed hitters this year, and that's his first test. This looks like a good move to the pin in terms of the matchup.
Here's Cody Bellinger. And a foul ball. Popped up. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder, Giancarlo.
2 down, base is empty. So now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Giancarlo Stanton. Inside, just missed. There's the strike. This one in the air. Cabrera. Now the catcher calls him off for the catch. And that is that. And we're back. Bottom of the 8th. And now the DH, Austin Martin. That's in there. And that's strike 1. And downstairs. Fly ball down the line. Stanton should have this one. Makes the grab. And there's one away.
Up next for the Twins, the second baseman, Luke.
And next for Minnesota, Luke Keeschel. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Makes the grab for the second out.
Now batting, third baseman, Royce.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Fernando Cruz out of the game. And as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back.
Now pitching for the
Tim
Yankees.
Hill takes over on the mound.
And if you dig into his walk rate, his numbers are really impressive. He's really filled up the strike zone this season, so these batters better be ready to swing the bats.
Now the batter now, Royce Lewis. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. In there at the knees for a strike.
Very solid inning on the mound so far here in the 8th. Holding on to this narrow lead. This is exactly what they were looking for.
Fastball is outside.
That's ball 2. 2-2 down.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Down go the Twins in order. Still down a run. It's 5-4. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Cabrera back to work. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Zebby Matthews appears to be getting loose. Number 62 getting loose as well. And now the count is even. And there's a ball. Just off the inside corner, and now it's 3-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And down on strikes. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Goldie batting with 1 down, takes a strike. And a swing and a miss there.
0-2.
1-run game here in the top of the 9th. And that is a good eye on a pitch down low. And the count 1-2. On the ground right side. And that chance handled. The throw to first. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 9th. Running out of chances to pad the lead.
I wasn't sure if he was going to get to this one or not. Had to go a pretty good way there in the shallow right field. But then after that, it's a tough angle after you square up your shoulders to throw to first base. Not the normal position, but a really good job defensively right there.
McMahon now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. And it stays fair. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw in. Not in time. He's safe.
Man, he just absolutely turned on that one. Ripped it down the line. Nice job of staying in his mechanics.
And next for New York, Jose Caballero. Fouled off down the right side. Man on second, 2 down. And that is cut on and missed. And the count is 0-2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. The high heat, too much on that one. A hit and an error in the inning, but they fail to score. 5, 6, and 7 will lead things off in the bottom of the ninth. It's the Yankees 5 and the Twins 4. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Devin Williams.
And boom, the offense needs to be ready for the screwball. It's not a pitch you see very often, so it's tough to pick up, and it's a good one.
Well, 1-run game, and now for the Twins, Matt Wallner. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
All ones the count.
Outside. One-run game, bottom 9. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
Tie a guy up like that, you're feeling like you are in command.
Got him. And 1 out now.
Now batting, number 50.
He's 2 outs away. Here's the left fielder. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
Well, you can't offer it that pitch in an 0-0 count. It's a strike, but not every strike is a good strike early in the count.
Swing and a foul out of play. Just misses there.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. And he punches him out. He went around.
No, it's kind of tough right here. Closer comes in and he strikes out the first 2 hitters. It's hard not to feel defeated and that this is going to go quickly. But you got to go up there, maybe try to find a way to choke up on the bat, spread out, put the ball in play, and maybe you can extend this inning.
Lee at the plate now. That's ball 1.
Counts 1-0.
A little bit low.
Oh, an interesting situation. One swing, you can tie up the ball game. But if you're patient and work a walk, then you bring the game-winning run to the plate.
Two outs. Right through there for a strike.
2-1.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
The Twins down to their final strike. Outside. 3-2 now.
Big pitch coming right here. Last thing he wants to do is put the tying run on base, but he can't groove one either.
the extra bases. Stanton gets it back in quickly as the tying run is forced to stop at second.
That's tremendous fight from him, and I know it's got the dugout fired up down there. Down to the last strike, and he comes up with a hit to keep the game alive. It ain't over yet.
With the tying run in scoring position in the bottom of the ninth, now here is Johnny Pereda trying to deliver as the hero. That one to first. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game.
That looked like the pitcher was getting into a little trouble there, but quickly brought out a pitch that isn't what most hitters are looking for with that great velocity. But it was really good movement on the changeup and a nice win today.
Close one here today, and you're 5-4. What a win for the Yankees. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.